Hello guys and welcome down to this Wicker Ride Sims 2 live stream. Today we are joined by Wolf Raging 95.
Hello everyone.
Just
how's everyone today?
Just get the chat up in here and hopefully we are actually live. It's not coming up yet. Just waiting for the notification.
Yeah, I haven't got
there we
notified
go.
yet.
There it is. We are live. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's get the chat up there. Why am I in there? Alright. Let's see when people come in and people coming in. We'll just wait for people to come in and then we'll crack on with the stream.
Okay.
So hope everybody's good. If you're watching this on playback, alright, 3 likes already. 2 people watching. Wow, okay. They're coming. Let the ceremony commence.
Alright, post it into community tab.
You posted it to your community tab, so you were breaking up, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's alright.
So we're currently just testing the trains. We've got all 3 trains on the circuit. Is there anybody joining the stream? We are now at 471 subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We're on our way. We're on the drive to 500 subscribers. And once we get there, obviously the merch will be given away, which is exciting. Hey Dylan. Welcome to the live stream.
Hello, Dylan.
Just, it feels like the live stream crashed or something. What's it doing? Oh, I paused it. Okay. Not much, man. Just gonna operate the Wicker Man for a bit, maybe about an hour or so, and yeah.
There we go.
Man, it's pretty quiet tonight. There's not many people around. So, we'll just run the Ride Sims intro and then we'll get started. So, if you're ready to operate, Wicker Man is now open.
You can become a patron supporter of Ride Sims today, unlocking benefits like profile badges and exclusive access to Ride Sims Plus developers blog. And for those VIP supporters, early access to new simulations.
What patron do you have to buy to get early access?
The $10 or more. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like they've kind of fixed the issue with the queue lines. Do us a favor, guys, and smash that like button. Oh no, they haven't changed it yet. It's still filling up the yeah, definitely do it, Dylan. It's amazing. It's so good to operate. The fast lane is still filling up the same amount of time as the as the normal queue line. Oh, excuse me. 5 likes.
I think he's gonna buy it tomorrow. Nice.
Yeah, good. Honestly, you won't be disappointed. Yeah. It's so fun to operate. 3 people watching. I think there's more than 3 people watching. We got 5 likes, so I don't know what's going on there. There we go. Here they come. Hello, Popcorn Rat. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Popcorn Rat.
Did everybody watch there? Did everybody watch the What Can You Expect from Flamingo and Coaster video that we did earlier? I had a lot of really good feedback from it. So if you want to see more of them videos, just let me know. I enjoyed doing it. It was fun. It was difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it was difficult. Took a lot of takes, you know, to get everything right, but alright, sweet. 6 likes, nice. Open the main queue up in a minute. We're gonna open the first pre-show of the night. We are ready to open the pre-show room. Can you guys hear the Wicker Man audio okay? If you cannot, I will turn it up. It's not a problem. Alright, let's let the ceremony commence. And we go. So to switch between fast lane, fast track, and and normal queue, use L for normal, which is load, and F obviously it's for fast track. Yeah, Alton Towers is awesome. I love Alton Towers. I can't wait. I'm so excited. One of my friends went to the Chained Oak today. That was pretty cool.
That is awesome.
I've been there before. There's not much to see, but I mean, it's pretty cool.
That is awesome. Sounds like a fun time, though.
Yeah, it's different. It's really hard to find. If you don't know where you're going, it's quite difficult to find. But luckily, I went with people who knew where they were going, so I made life a lot easier.
Well, that helps.
Have you been on Untamed at Walby? No, I haven't. Not yet. Next year, hopefully. It's the plan. Get out there and do Energylandia in Poland as well. I just feel like every year they're going to build a new ride, so I might wait until they've got like 5 or 6 new ones.
Right, with
which
the way
will
they're
probably,
going.
yeah, which will probably take about 2 years. So.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's like they get bored with the new ride to get started, and they're just like, well, here's a new ride.
All right, we're opening the pens. Take heed. There we go. Start that pre-show and close them gates. I feel like the queue is loading up a lot quicker now. Will I do Hagrid's? I was going to, but because this is only going to be like an hour, maybe an hour and 20 stream, it might be a bit more. It depends how many people get in. It takes a lot of setting up to do. Alright, we're ready to dispatch the first train of the day. 4 people. There it goes. Yeah, this really is cool. I'll just zoom out so you can see the train going around properly.
Is my connection better? Does it seem like it?
Yeah, seems better, dude. It's a lot better,
Okay.
Wolf.
Thank you. It could just be like
better.
moments where it has moments.
Moments where it has its moments, eh?
Yeah, moments where it has moments where it's like to cut out. Everybody has a moment.
Everybody has a moment. You're right there.
Everybody has a moment. Everybody has a price.
Alright, Ted DiBiase.
Yep, but even he'd be upset because even he has a price.
What other coasters are there in this game? Oh wow, there's a lot. Space Mountain, Thunder Mountain, California Screaming, Helix, Baron. Is it Acht Nacht? Something like that. Is that how you say it? I don't know how you say it. I think that's how you say it. There's loads. Just check it out. Go to ridesims.com. It's free to play the Sims that are out now. And obviously to play this you have to have the Patreon VIP. So this is a beta. I'm going to zoom in now, guys, so I can operate the ride. Rock and Roller Coaster. Yep, that's the other one. I can think of what it was called. There is so many, and they're all great as well. I would love to see more 3D stations, especially with this, with the fire in the side of the station wall, like on the real ride, would be so cool.
That would help, yeah.
So, if you got any videos coming to the channel that you want to talk about?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so at the moment. I don't. Other than maybe a possible stream tomorrow.
Ah.
So there's that.
What are you gonna stream? No limits.
Yeah. Not sure what we're gonna build yet, but perhaps we'll come up with something before. So we're not scrambling like I normally am when the time comes.
Yeah, right.
I feel like I get a stream started and I'm like, we're gonna have a stream, and then I have no idea what we're going to stream because decisions.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Did you manage to catch the video we did earlier on? Oh, something in my eye. Got it. Oh. The video I did, 10 people watching. Wow, no way, crazy.
Dang.
The video about the Flamingo Land Coaster, that's coming. All right, Fast Track has 120 people, 120 pounds worth of people in, so we'll just we'll close that now.
I feel like since you've gone with subscribers, which is obviously very obvious, but since you've gone with subscribers, you're getting more views and you're getting quicker likes on your live streams as well.
I've noticed that. Yeah, I've noticed it. I just can't wait to get to 1,000. Ah!
Yeah,
Make it happen,
be
guys. Get shared around everywhere.
You get more likes on your live streams than I do.
No, I've seen your live streams get like 16.
I don't know. I feel like the last couple I've gone with, they only got like 2 likes. It's like, this guy's boring. He should just keep his mouth shut and keep putting up videos.
Don't be so stupid. Wolf's not boring, guys, is he? He's great. And this channel wouldn't be what it is without you, dude.
Oh, thank you.
All the work and the help you give us is crazy, and all the early, you know, the promotion that you give us is just like, it's second to none. Honestly, it really is. Can't thank you enough for that.
Anytime. Just glad I could help. Thank you, Mike, as well.
There you go. See, I told you.
No, he's great. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Thumbs up by Ride Sims. I don't know if they like me or if they like the stream. Which one?
Probably both. It's in beautiful 4K, but it's not coming out in 4K. Hey, Ride Sims.
They haven't been in the chat in a while. Nice to see
No,
them.
nice to have you in here, guys. I feel like because they're here, we need to run the Patreon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the cheeky little intro.
You can become a patron supporter of Ride Sims today, unlocking benefits like profile badges and exclusive access to Ride Sims Plus Vanessa's blog. And for those VIP supporters, early access to new simulations, only here at ridesims.com.
There you go, guys. Sign up to Patreon and Ride Sims to get access to the Wicker Man. There you go, Ride Sims. How professional did that look, right?
Alright, we're through the intro, so...
There you go. Now you can say yeah.
Let's ask Ride Sims before they dip off on us. I don't know if they're staying. So, is there a way you could ever get any, like, Six Flags coasters, or is it really hard to work with them? If you can't answer that, I totally understand.
Alright, Ride Sims, if you didn't hear that, when are we getting a Max Force and a Raging Bull simulator? That's what we want. That's what we want to know.
Goliath.
Oh, yes, Goliath
First
of Iron
RNG.
Sea.
Yeah.
No, not Steel Vengeance. That would just look like mess on the screen. Seriously.
It really would look like a mess on the stream. Very specific. Oh, an eagle, Popcorn Rat says.
Oh, Eagle. Honestly, Ride Sims, I would love a Blackpool ride in here. Maybe not even Icon. Maybe something like the Ghost Train or something really cool. Valhalla, you know, anything.
I'm trying to think what else is there that'd be cool.
What? Six Flags?
No, at
X-Flight.
Blackpool, like X-Flight would be pretty cool. I think they could do it with, especially because of how much theme they went with Baron. I definitely think they could make X-Flight work.
We want to do Valhalla. Do it!
And please, if you do X-Flight, please add the water back in that Six Flags refuses to use.
Right, Sims. If you do Valhalla, we have to have a button to turn the vacuums on to suck the water out the boats. That has to be implemented. That is part of the experience.
I'm sorry, right? Since we're giving you too much to do. Hold up. I think X-Flight would be pretty cool. If there's any ride they could do, I think because X-Flight has such a good theme, I think they would have fun with that one.
Well, I know they did the Spawn in previous versions of Flight Sims. Demanding. No, not at all.
No,
We're not demanding.
nah.
We just love this project and we just hope it grows.
Yeah, honestly though, I think if you guys were to do X-Flight, that would be cool because the spiel in the station is really cool. They kind of, you know, attention X-Flight recruits, yada yada yada. It's really cool. And then when you come back, like that'd be cool to get that in there, being that you guys could do the pre-show and stuff. So that would be cool.
Yeah.
Definitely would like to see. Like, I was just wondering about any Six Flags park. Really, like, would you be able to? Like, is that something that you had plans? Like I said, if you can't answer, it's cool. Just curious about that.
I like the fact they want to do Valhalla.
Yeah, that's cool.
Have you guys been on the behind the scenes tour of Valhalla? It's really cool. To see that thing with the lights on is another story. It really is.
That's awesome. So, the way Ride Sim goes about this, do they have to go to the park to get, like, any type of, like... Oh.
Was it difficult? Like, is that why it didn't go to plan? Was it just too difficult to implement it to the Flash? And if you could answer this, I totally understand if you can't, but what program do you use to build these? Like, because we've been looking at trying to do, like, I've been looking at trying to do, you know, like a map. Like, I was going to get all my rides and put them into like one park that I've done in No Limits and just put them out there, but there was nothing like 2D wise I could find anywhere. Is there any advice you can give for that? Like some sort of software that isn't Illustrator or anything?
That's a good question. I think that would help a lot of people, honestly, in the community too, if they could, you know, even if it's something they have to pay for, I think to just help with planning and, yeah.
If you don't want to tell us, that's perfectly fine. We understand, obviously.
But you just want to tell your patron.
Yeah, right.
To find out, you must go to our you must go to our patron. Oh, Adobe Animate is probably best. We use a very old piece of software. There are other things online for free you can use.
Adobe Animate.
I'm gonna look into that while you're streaming.
We have that because we have the whole Adobe package. So.
Gotcha. Cool.
Open.
Oh, I kind of see now. That's cool.
That's really cool of you to tell us that. Thank you. That's
yeah,
awesome.
Thank you.
And how's everything going there? Ride Sims? Everything's still good? Everything looking good for the future? Guys, if you've got any questions for Ride Sims, now's your chance. They're here.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, I realised you weren't your bubbly self. Hope everything's okay. This is, by the way, if I sound weird, I'm out of it at the moment. Alright, yeah. God damn it, I just left the pre-show just wide, like, stacking up. Not to worry, we've got a queue now. £120 again in the fast track queue. Merlin making money. We're working on a few things slowly. We're very busy at the moment with other things. I can imagine with everything that's going on. Yeah, I can imagine. Just want to say, if you guys haven't seen the new little video that Alton Towers has put out, with all the rides from the last 40 years, is incredible. Like, Merlin had done such a good job, or whoever did that. It's really cool. It was nice to see like the animations coming back in the video as well. As well as, if you didn't know, if you go to Alton Towers website, guys, you can create your own map with choosing certain rides and things. But it's absolutely fantastic. Playing myself as a bit of no limits at the moment. Nice, cool. What you building? Let us know what you're building. Oh, we have a breakdown. I bet you any money it's the lift hill again. This lift hill, they should have just built it straight and moved the path, and none of this would happen. Trying to copy Fire Chaser. Oh, need to clear E. Right, let's... Oh, did it stop? E stopped. Okay. Is it not cleared yet? No. Let's try and it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me do this? Did this last time. Did I just dispatch the train last time? I think I did. That's, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, we did. It was awesome. And if you haven't checked out the vlog, go and check it out, guys, after you finished up here. It was, oh, Icon was running so good on the Saturday. We wasn't there for the Sunday, but on the Saturday, my God, she was flying. Wait, that's gotta be block E cleared now. You switch, there's the block cleared. That is the block cleared. No. Why is it not clearing block E? I'm going this weekend. Nice. Wish I was going this weekend again. I'm struggling with this. What am I missing here? Block E is cleared. Click show blocks. Oh, wow, okay. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, that is blocky. Oh, I get it. It's because there was something else on the track. Okay, so now I should be able to activate blocky and confirm. Yeah, got it. Perfect. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. All right, you can show the blocks. Cool. Sweet. Thanks for that. Glad you were here.
That's
I actually
cool.
had that problem last time, and I just couldn't remember how I did it.
Popcorn Recipes. Sorry to cut you off, but Popcorn Recipes is currently working on a Cedar Point recreation. I'm not sure if you've seen the chat, but it looks like a lot is going on right now. In terms of chat itself, I guess.
What do you reckon about the ride availability at Blackpool this weekend? Hoping the wind keeps down for the big one. Right, okay, so guys, Blackpool Pleasure Beach did an absolute phenomenal job on the Saturday. I can only speak from the Saturday. The big one did go down when we got in the queue for it, and we just marathoned Icon all day. The other rides were available. All the rides were available. The big one did open back up half an hour after we left the queue line. It ran in some of the worst weather I've ever seen it running in over 20 years that I've seen that thing going from memory, and you know, so I know when I first rode the big one, I rid it in hailstone, which was a funny story, but it ran perfect. And obviously on the Sunday, Sam Dennis got worse, so they would have had to have changed the wheel compounds, which is why they've only been running one train on Icon. On the Saturday, they were running 2 trains, but obviously they knew at some point that the rides were going to go down due to the weather conditions just being really bad. So there wasn't much point in the park opening both rides with 2 trains, because they would have to shut it down at some point and move them off the track. So you can understand why. But overall, on the Saturday, it was peak operation. The throughput was amazing and everything. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. Thank you for the question, Kelly. Yeah.
I watched a video that I forgot who shared it. I can't think of the name, but they shared like a video of them like leaving Blackpool Pleasure Beach and driving. They were driving home, I guess, and just to see how close you can drive next to the big one's drop is very distracting. And being that you drive on the left side of the road in the UK, so you're basically getting that up close and personal view of this coaster as you're just driving through.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, that's really distracting, but really cool.
What was that noise?
What?
That was someone has subscribed or something to the channel. Yeah, got a subscriber. Thank you. The subscriber notifications don't usually work. I don't understand why that came out, but it did. So thank you very much for subscribing. I think that was Kelly. Kelly subscribed. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate that. And I hope your B&M stand-up flawless. Sorry. It's pretty cool. Make sure you post something about it. Awesome. Thank you. As you can tell, Ride Sims, I'm just taking it pretty easy today on operating this. We got a big queue. We got £300 worth of fast track in there. So I hope everybody's enjoying the channel at the moment. We are doing a lot. A lot.
Indeed.
And it's only going to get more. Our next vlog, just to tell you guys now, because you're all here, is going to be Alton Towers opening day. And hopefully it's going to be on the evening of Alton Towers opening day. I can't wait. I'm so excited to... Also, Gangster Granny just announced today that Alton Towers announced that Gangster Granny is going to open on opening day, which, as well, I'm excited to see that as well. Another little dark ride in Alton Towers. Hey, Brady. Well, look out for our logo, and I'll look out for yours. And if I see you, I will definitely come and have a chat. You should have seen Velvet Coaster Ride Sims. It was amazing. It was like an enthusiast Comic-Con, but like just for theme park enthusiasts. It was amazing. It was just like a convention, but in Wetherspoons, if you can imagine that. everyone who is anyone in the community was there. It was so good. I was speaking to Alex from Theme Park Worldwide. He turned up. Scott from Pleasure Beach Experience. I was speaking to Chris Davenport, Screwy Loops. Yeah, I was speaking to loads of people. Jack Silkstone. Yeah, it was really good. We try and keep our identity on the down. I'm not surprised.
Huh.
Well, you'll see me walking around with a GoPro acting like an idiot, so just come and say hi. I'll drop the camera so people don't know who you are. I actually had to do that a few times at Blackpool, you know. People wanted to stop and talk. I had to put the camera down while I was speaking to them. Yeah, it was cool. That's how many people were there.
Wow.
Yeah. If Alton Towers didn't have height restrictions, what do you think their next ride would be from Brady? Wow.
That's a big question.
If Alton Towers didn't have ride restrictions, it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't have the magic that Alton Towers has. But I would say that if they didn't have height restrictions, then they would have built the rides that they were going to build in the first place, which probably would have been a massive steel coaster at some point during the 90s to compete with the big one. Imagine that if the big one never got built because Alton Towers already built it. Wow, that's a parallel universe. So, just to let you guys know, if you do like the vlogs on the parks, so we're gonna have 2 on Alton Towers opening weekend, and then the week after we're gonna be having Fort Park, and Fort Park one will drop the night of opening of Fort Park, and then Chesington will be the day after. So you're gonna be getting 4 vlogs in the space of 2 weeks. After March 21st. So yeah, look out for them. Look out for us going live on all our socials as well, primarily Facebook during the day. So if you did enjoy the Blackpool vlog, there'll be a lot more to come. And James will be in the next one. No, he won't. He'll be in the Fort Park one and the Chesington one. So you can see James again.
There you go.
When do you think Chesington will get a new coaster? That's a great question, Kelly. 2024. And it's going to be a Mac. I think. Either a Mac spinning or a Mac similar to that Manta coaster in SeaWorld San Antonio. Is that a Mac? I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? The launch one? Know which one I mean? I definitely think, yeah, I think it'd be a Mac launch. Yeah, definitely, I think it will be. I just got a feeling it will be that. I had that feeling with Icon, and I was right 5 years before it happened. So I actually pride myself on that. I remember when they first removed certain things from the park, and they started doing work by the bridge, and I turned around to everyone who I was with the first time I went, they're building a Mac. Like, it's happening. No, they can wait. They've paid to be angry, Ridsons. £560 worth of angry. I agree, though. That's right. There was a quad bike idea for Chesington. I completely forgot about that. Maybe that's what it could be. Transylvania Quad Bike Adventure. That's a cool name. We might as well. I mean, you got Hagrid's long name, boy.
Right.
The only reason why Ride Sims wants us to sort the fast track queue out is so that more people can go and buy fast track, right? That's how it roll. That's how you roll, right? Let's zoom out and look at Big Bob. One minute. Oh, my mum's funny. Don't. Let's go. Speaking of Hagrid, I'm going to Universal in 2 months. Wow, fantastic.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing. The UK needs an RMC. Better go, have a great day. Thank you. See you later. Thanks for tuning in.
Alright, see you later. Yeah.
We ain't going anywhere yet.
Alright.
Again, this has been an awesome Fort Park RMC 2020. Not happening. Not happening. It's not happening. Nah. Not 2020. Yeah, sadly. I mean, I was talking to Jack Silkstone at the Velvet Coaster, and he was like, "So what they're doing there?" Then he was like, "I don't know. I just want something to happen." Like, when are we going to get something new? I was like, "I know."
Instead of RMC 2020, how about RNC 2020? Really not coming 2020.
Oh, there you go. Dylan just asked Ride Sims is any 3D stations coming in the future.
Ooh.
Honestly, I would
Excuse me?
absolutely. Do you know what? I'm going to ask you a question, and I don't expect you to answer, but do you guys at Ride Sims have any plans for when Flash gets discontinued? Do you have a contingency plan, you know, like from when that happens? Or is your website just going to basically be able to run like a standalone version in the background? Hey, sorry I was playing basketball. You don't have to say sorry for playing basketball. I threw some paper in a bin earlier and it went straight in. I shouted Kobe and it made me upset.
Oh.
I was like, oh man. You know when you just don't realize it's just something you've always done? We have been looking at new ways into developing the simulations. There are not Flash, but this will not be a quick fix. Well, I hope everything that you try works and, you know, continue to develop. And if you need anybody to test things for you, then, you know, I'm right here. Four-pack Kicker Wild Mouse 2021. Imagine. What do you guys think about Nightmare being turned down at Camelot, by the way? End of an era. I know it's been sat there doing nothing for a while, but just to see the structure come down, it was pretty heartbreaking, actually. It was one of them. I used to go there a lot when I was a kid. They had an amazing dragon coaster there. Just to line the treetops, Wolf. It was cool.
Ah, yeah.
And when no one empowered ones, it was one of them.
Okay, cool.
All right. All right, guys, in the chat, I want your best names for an RMC for Fort Park. Go for it. Let's go. Let's see what they come up with. I hope Mike's watching because it'll be incredible. The crazy rat. All right, Dylan's answers in the crazy rat.
Little off topic, but it's about RMC. So
Okay.
apparently, yesterday was Fred Grubb's birthday.
Okay.
So the post says, yesterday was owner Fred Grubb's birthday. He is not big on celebrating his birthdays, just a cold Bud Light after a hard day's work will do.
Nice.
He is not on Facebook. Actually, he did not know that we had an RMC Facebook page until a couple years ago. Laughing emoji. So he would never see this awesome shout out from our employee Wyatt and his daughter, and I am proud to call this man my dad, and I know many are proud to call him their friend and boss. Happy late birthday, Dad.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Everybody say happy birthday.
Fred Grubb.
The guy who makes you yeet out your seat.
Yeah.
Ride Sims have called it RMC 2020 made by Ride Sims. I like that. I can see that over the entrance to the ride. Name for RMC. What? Pepper and George is snorting it. I don't want to dispatch. Open the restraints. Alright, Ride Sims. Fast track lanes down. Whoa, Kelly. That's a bit. Well, we know they're closed right now because of the floods, right? And they've just got rid of G-Force, which is quite sad. Well, my predictions in the podcast. If you guys didn't know, we do have a podcast. If you go for our channel and check out Keeping You in the Loop, that is our podcast. We've done 8 episodes. We're just taking a break right now. Joe's going through some personal stuff. But we'll be back, and we should be coming to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, everywhere where you can get your podcast from, basically, in the next month or so, which will be really cool.
Yeah.
Where do you guys live? Oh, so I live in so UK for me. I live in Manchester.
I live in the US.
Manchester for the burger.
So, a little off topic, but some people have messaged Holiday World. If you're familiar, Holiday World isn't too far from Indiana Beach, but a little travel, I believe. I'm not sure how far, though. Someone messaged them and said, you guys should totally buy Indiana Beach. You have a great record of running parks, taking care of wooden coasters, and you could bundle it in your season pass.
Ah.
Holiday World did reply. We're sad to hear of another park closing. I've passed your comments along to our management team. Somebody else messaged them and said, recently, our local amusement park closed down. Our small town of Monticello, I'm not exactly sure how it's pronounced, would love to see it stay running. It's a great opportunity for you guys if you looked into purchasing. They replied, we've had several fans of Indiana Beach reach out to us on social media since yesterday. We're sorry to hear that they're closing. We have passed that feedback along to our management team for consideration.
I'm going to take the question. Sorry, don't mean to cut you off, but Ride Sims wants one more question and then
You're
they're
fine.
off.
Go ahead.
That
You're
was
fine.
really
Go
cool,
ahead.
though. It's a good idea. So, Ride Sims, if you
Yeah.
could do any ride in the world without any restrictions, which would it be? Hypothetically, of course. Oh, they're thinking.
Mm.
Limitless. Absolutely limitless. Whatever you want. Any classics. Any that don't even exist anymore. In fact, that'd be probably easier for you guys, right? If it didn't exist anymore. We just make what we like. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Alright, kayfabe. I get you. Okay then. If you could do any ride that doesn't exist anymore. It's an interesting question. It doesn't exist, so it could be anything.
What was the question?
If they could make a simulator out of any ride that doesn't exist anymore, what would it be?
Mm.
Says A is clear. Oh no, there's a bloody train in the station. Trying to think of the defunct rides. I mean, you got like Thunder Looper, you've got Black Hole. I suppose that still exists. Corkscrew. Oh, Dueling Dragons would be decent as a sim. Wow, yes, Dueling Dragons would be awesome if you could time it as well. Oh, that would be great. That's a good answer. I'll take that. Wouldn't mind seeing a Corkscrew one though, even with the purple track as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can we clear now? I'll hold switch and E. Dueling Dragons would be epic. I think that'd be really cool. What else is there? Yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming in and saying hi to everyone. Really appreciate it. I know I asked you a couple of weeks ago if you could come in, but you were busy, so I really appreciate you taking the time out to come in and say hello to everybody in the chat. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you next time.
Later.
Alright, they out of here. You never know what's going on now. Breakdown detect. Another breakdown already. I just fixed it. How cool was that, guys? I love it when they pop in. Usually they just give me grief about monorail, but they didn't today. They didn't mention it once, which was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in maintenance mode. Hey bros, I changed my account name to my actual name. Okay. Alright. Fire items have a good one. Do you think more time for more than... Sorry, I'm being annoying about it. Not tonight. I tell you what. Sunday. Sunday evening, I promise we will stream Hagrid's Magical Creature Motorbike Adventure Long Name Boy. I promise. How's that?
Alright. Jay likes coasters. Says, is 20G rolls too many on a floorless coaster? If it's a good size coaster, no.
No. What has 20G rolls?
You know, I
don't
can't
think there is
of
any.
one, but
No.
it doesn't mean you can't do it.
No,
I
absolutely not. No.
Yeah, I mean, you can always go with smaller G rolls as opposed to bigger ones. I mean, the first one could be massive, and then the second one, you know, could be at the second half of the ride after a mid-course or something.
If you can't think of an element for a flawless, then go to the interlocking corkscrews. That's always a good element to go to. Brake run, interlocking corkscrews. Okay, no problem. I understand now. I was trying to figure out what was going on before when you said it, but... Before the mid-course. Before the mid-course, maybe... How much speed you packing? That's what matters, right? It's how fast you go in and, you know, how it's flowing. Maybe you could just do like a rise up into the mid-course. I like to do them a lot. You like to do them as well, don't you? Like the Valraven rise up into the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
92 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just an airtime hill. Why not just do an airtime hill?
Yeah, that'll work.
Airtime hill, mid-course, interlocking, helix, bang, home, brakes, YouTube, put it on. Do some trees. Gotta put trees down. Very good point. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, Dylan, when you play the Wicker Man, you're going to be like, this is a step up on everything that is on the simulations. Well, you're welcome. Not a problem. I love doing this thing. I love, you know, I love streaming. I love being able to speak to you guys and, you know, it's a great way to interact. And it's never going to stop. Even if we get to like 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year, hopefully that's the plan anyway. Even if we get to like 4 million subscribers, I still won't stop streaming and interacting with you guys on the channel. It never stop. We've always said that, haven't we, Wolf? That it's the best way to build an audience. Yes, Luke, it is. I think he was talking to someone, so he didn't answer the question. I'm buying. Yeah, do it. Hey, Mike. Welcome back. Alright, what else can we get names for? Alright, if you could rename Hagrid's, what would you call it? This could get messy. You have to use 4 or more words. Rename Hagrid's using 4 or more words. As everyone was complaining about the name being too long, so could you pick up the Hagrid's? Yes, Chad. Oh, brilliant. The dodgy motorbike adventure. Forbidden Forest Hidden Journey. You know what? That actually, I might steal that one. Thank you. Forbidden Forest Hidden Journey. I like that. If I had $100 US, I still wouldn't give it to you. Where have you been?
Me?
Yeah, I asked you a question and you didn't reply, so I was like, yes, Luke,
Oh,
yes.
sorry. I ended up muting for a sec because I was talking to Frankie. He popped in and I couldn't hear a word he was saying because he was trying to whisper, but you know, with the headset I have, it you know, it buffens out. It already, you know, it eliminates sound around you. You know,
Yeah.
it kind of.
Yeah.
So then you have, and then I have you, which is not a problem. You have like audio, and then you can't really hear it all. I'm like, hold on, so I gotta push the mute button, and then I gotta, I gotta take the headset off, see what he was trying to tell me, and then I feel bad because you are asking me questions and I missed out on it. And I'm sorry. What were you asking me?
It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was just saying that we've always said that streaming is a great way to interact with our audience, and it's a great way to build an audience as well. That's all I was saying.
Definitely. No, it really is, because see, that's why I've been trying to, now that I have a computer that can stream No Limits without a problem, I have tried to go with streams on my own channel because it's a good way to talk to people. I mean, you'll see too. I mean, as you can see, your audience is already growing, but the more your channel grows, the more people will come to the live streams. And if you make it aware ahead of time that you're gonna do this, they're gonna show up. And I think you saying yesterday that you were gonna go live today already told people, and then you ended up going live, and then now you just said earlier in the stream that you were gonna do Hagrid's on Sunday, right?
Yep.
So Hagrid's on Sunday. Now that, again, that's something people are going to take note of, and it's on the weekend, so you should have more people available. Am I wrong?
No, very true, very true. All right, I'm just gonna get to the chat because we've got some questions coming in.
Okay.
Kelly asks, do you think Saw the Ride is gonna get a new IP change? Ooh. I think if it was going to happen, it would have happened already when the contract did expire a few years ago, if I remember correctly. I think they just carried it on. Do I think they should do more with the IP than what they're doing? Yes, 100%. They could do more with it. It's kind of a gimmick now. The ride itself is a solid Gerstlauer. One of the best actually in the country. It's, you know, it's a good ride. It's just they don't age well. That's the problem with them. If they were going to change the IP, I imagine it'd be something like one of their mazes, like something they do at Fight Fest. Can't speak. Yeah, but good question. And then rename Stealth Fort Park to Yeetinator while you're at it. I actually like Yeetinator, that's a good name for himself. Next time I go Fort Park and the annual pass day, I'm gonna do the Stealth Facepalm challenge. Oh, Dylan says that mine and your No Limits creations are great.
Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like them.
Yeah. We've been working together. So on our Facebook, we've got a list of files, like going back years, just a list of No Limits creations, just there in our sent files, right? Once in a while, I'll lose an old file, and I'll ask Wolf, and I'll be like, "Dude, if you got that file?" And it's like, if you check the library, it's like we have cloud storage for No Limits in Facebook. It's great.
It literally is how it is. And then because we didn't name it a certain way, then we have to go digging and try to guess which one it was. It's kind of fun, but we're usually pretty close to what we're looking for the minute that we start digging.
I actually want to do a. You're gonna hate me for this, but I want to redo Armageddon again.
We could do it again.
I really do. With the rails and everything. Oh, imagine.
Yeah, we could definitely do it again.
And see if we can get as close to that profile in that first drop that we had originally back 5 years ago. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I wouldn't mind bringing that back again.
What do you think is going to happen to the Loggers Leap area? Well, from what I've seen on people's videos, like Jack Siltstone's, they had a lot of wood chippers around that area the other week, and I think they're actually clearing out trees for a bigger project. Now, whether this is going to be an RMC, which is more likely going to be a GCI, sorry to burst your bubble, guys, but it could literally just be land clearing so they can get in there and actually remove the troughs, unlike they did at Alton Towers. If you guys are familiar, you can still see the old flume troughs at Alton Towers to the right hand side of the Wicker Man. You can still see the indoor section where the ducks used to be. And I will point this out in the vlog, so if you've never seen that, I will show you the troughs in the vlog as best I can. And I'll show you where to find them in the park as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. I can tell you now, running No Limits on a Mac is painful. Oh no.
Oh.
Get some more memory. Mike said, both y'all make my day better. Thank you, guys. You're welcome.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
I'm glad, yeah. When we hear things like that, it makes everything worth it. Seriously. Thank you so much. It means the world to us, that.
Yeah.
You probably get a good rate in CEX for your Mac, and then you could just go and buy a PC. You know what CEX is, right?
I don't think so.
It's a place where you don't pawn them because you can't buy them back, but it's you exchange them for things, exchange stuff. That's where I got my GoPro from. Yeah.
That's cool.
I would, but it's my dad's. Please don't go to CEX and exchange your Mac for a PC. Oh no. Yeah, don't do that. It's pretty cool that he's letting you use it though to build roller coasters.
Mm-hmm.
I remember back in the day when I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon Looping Landscapes, and the only PC we had in the house was in my parents' room. And I used to sit on there for hours. Just trying to keep Blackpool Pleasure Beach running, because Blackpool Pleasure Beach was actually on Looping Landscapes, as well as Alton Towers as well. You know what?
Oh.
A stream of the old Roller Coaster Tycoon would be so epic. Would you guys be up for that? That'd be cool one night. A retro Tycoon Tuesday. That kind of makes that kind of I like that. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 Tuesday. Well, me and Captain Moon Coaster Jet.
That would be pretty cool, honestly. And you can make a whole park, just call it the Stream Park. Make a whole park out of a stream. That's actually something, you know what? Now that we're talking about this is something I've had in mind in the past. Do you remember when you and I did the competition builds?
Yes. That was a
build-
pain in the ass.
Okay. Here's what I was thinking about doing for
Just
this.
before you carry on, that was really hard to set up.
It was, but I think now with me being able to stream as well,
Yes.
I'd hate to be the person to, to pull one or the other from each other's channels. So I wish there was a way we could combine the two. But I was thinking that if we were to ever pick that up again, it would be cool to create a park, like no scenery, no Blender files, no just what comes with No Limits. So like trees, terrain painting with what comes with No Limits, basically. Using those and basically making it a park out of those coasters of what we did, and we can call it the 1 hour challenge park. And we could put our coasters together and make a park out of it.
So you want to do challenges, and then the coasters that make it through that win actually go in the park?
Yeah, I think that's how we could do it.
Well, let us know, guys. Comment.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's kind of cool because it would be a way for people who want to download the park, if you're cool with this, can check them out. You know, even if we don't make it where, you can edit the park, which I think that's probably what we could probably do just to play it safe on our end. But at the same time, they are being seen built in a stream, so it's kind of, you can't say, well, I built that. No, because it shows right here that it was built right in this stream. So, but yeah, I think. What do you think? That'd be kind of cool. What do you guys think? I
think it's a great idea. The logistics of it might be a little bit tricky, but I think we could do it.
Yeah, even if it was just something that we did together, like think about the 5 hour of power challenge that No Limits does every year, and the winner of that, park the winner of that coaster gets in there, and we could even do our own objectives,
oh wow.
I don't know. I'm just kind of going off on a limb, but I'm just kind of throwing things out there, just kind of keep
spitballing, guys. He's spitballing.
Yeah, it's something I thought about in the past, but I don't know if it's something that they would be interested in, and nobody's saying if they are or not, so let us know. Wonder says it sounds epic.
Sounds epic,
looking.
Yeah, and then Mike's just saying that I heard Blackpool Pleasure Beach is getting the Stratham RNC Wacky Worm for 2021 with 3 Lagoon Rolls. Nice.
Gotta love wacky worms.
Thank you for riding Wacky Worm. Please exit to your left.
With the Six Flags employee that comes with it.
And you know some of them.
I do, but not them.
And a backward spike sponsored by Doritos. Mike's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, welcome back, Mike.
And you get a free Monster Energy drink on the break run. The backpack. Oh. So yeah, I think that's a great idea. So what we could do is we could do an hour on each coaster. We could put a poll out.
Yeah, you could do those. It's like
And you could choose 4 to choose from, and I can choose a completely opposite 4. And out of them 8, we both choose 2, so 1 each. and they'll be completely opposite because there won't be a choice of having the same choice, if you know what I mean. Then we could do it that way.
Yeah, that works too. I like that idea.
My family kicked me off the TV earlier for streaming Sean Sandbrook onto it during prime time. Yeet. Oh. Did anybody manage to catch Alex Crump's live video from the Modern Take Gallery in Liverpool the other day? Oh my god. Sean was on one. He was doing this going, yeah, that's amazing. Look at this painting. It's beautiful. Made me laugh. Did make me laugh. Yeah. Lifter will be in competition with Disney for the most expensive lifter. How's the flawless coming on?
Yeah. Wonder how that's going.
The ride will be themed to Frozen 2, manufactured by Nickelodeon and built by RCCA. I can see that happening.
Right. He said pretty good about to add some interlocking corkscrews. Nice.
Yeah. Always a winner on a B&M. Always.
Yeah, can't go wrong with it.
I'm surprised that hypers don't do interlocking helixes, you know? Like a version of it.
Yeah.
Planet Coaster, eh? Yeah, we'll do another Planet Coaster stream at some point.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I did tidy up the building for the Haunted Mansion thing that we were doing. Ride Sims. Okay. So we use Streamlabs to do our streams. And usually that's why we have the live chat up, but basically I'm using a big ass TV in 4K and I've just scaled it up in Streamlabs. I'm not actually playing in full screen. I am zoomed in, however, and it's taking up half of my wall, but it's yeah, that's how you do it. You just upscale it and it just looks like it's full screen to you guys, where it's not for me. If I literally scroll up or down on the screen, you'll see that. I probably just ruined it now, but there you go. Hello, Brady. Welcome back.
Hello, Brady.
This is going to sound stupid, guys, but how many of you would be interested in Coaster Gem merchandise? Seriously. Feedback Studio. No.
I am in America.
Seriously, guys, how many? Yes, that's 2 likes. 2 yeses from merch. Would buy it like no joke. That's pretty positive.
I saw Jay asked what time it was by me. He said he assumes I'm in America, which I am. I'm in Central Time, so it's 4:43 p.m.
And a yes from me. Wow, awesome. Okay. I'll see what I can do, guys. I obviously won't be ridiculously expensive. I'll try and get it as cheap as I can. But we'll see what we can do. That's really cool. Yeah, no, it'd be me that'd be up till 2 a.m. Over the summer, I went to bed to 3 a.m. It was great. Yeah. I mean, it seems like I've got quite a lot of different like regions in the chat. Just let me know where you guys are from, because I'm quite curious as to see if we've got a UK audience or a US, or if it's mixed. Because obviously if you say it's 4 by you, it's still quite early.
Yeah.
So where is everyone from in the chat? Let's hear it.
Yeah, that's interesting. This will be fun. I think Mike is from, he said, was it Hawaii, I think? I think he said he's from Hawaii. I thought he said
Hawaii.
something in the
Yep.
chat the other
There
day.
you go. Yeah, it said Hawaii, so Hawaii.
Yeah.
I live right across the road from Chesington Water Adventures. Wow!
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
So Hawaii, UK. I know there's people watch who don't put stuff in the chat. That's fine. That's throughput. I am trying. That's pretty cool though. That there's like a bit of a variety in the chat. It's not just all one place. Because we were discussing this last night, weren't we? Whether it's just a US audience or a UK audience. It's nice to know that there's a mix. That's cool. I like that. Alright, another question for you guys in the chat. This is like I'm asking you guys questions all night, but, you know. Anyway, I just want to try a few ideas. Similar to that Flamingo Land roller coaster video that I did, what other rides would you be interested in learning about? Or just hearing about? Anybody got ideas? Maybe stealth? Stealth? What are you putting in general?
I had found, I'll talk about it now, I didn't want to cut you off, that's why I stayed silent. So in the Six Flags group that I'm in, Six Flags for America Junkies, apparently the wood for Viper came from the little sawmill in, where did they say it was from?
Dylan, if you want to know things about Gangster Granny, head on over to coastergen.com and click Gangster Granny on there. It'll take you to the website page. It tells you everything that you need to know about it.
It came from Northwest Georgia. There we go. That's where the wood for Viper came from. And there are pictures of Viper being built. So,
Wow, I'll
pretty
check
cool.
that out. Yeah, I'll check that out. So Gangster Granny, as we understand, is based on the novels by David Williams, and it's coming to Alton Towers. It's a 4D dark ride, so there'll be elements of bubbles and you know, lights and smoke, and I believe that the actual ride vehicle itself moves off on its own on an axis around the track, so it's going to be pretty interesting. It'll probably turn you to look at certain things, and yeah, apparently you're going to be stealing the crown jewels. It looks awesome. I can't wait. It looks really good. and we're going to be there opening day. I'm going to be like, I'm legging it. I'm legging it up there as soon as them gates open. I know Wicker Man and Oblivion are on ERT, but ERT? Yeah, I went a bit Norfolk then. ERT. But yeah, no, I'm gonna leg it up there and hopefully get there before anybody. And I can do all the rides after it, and hopefully we can get it in the vlog. If David Williams is there, that'd be awesome. Hopefully I can. I think he will be if it's the opening. I'd imagine he would be. Jen, your streams make my day. Thank you for everything you do. You're welcome. And thank you for watching. Yeah. And supporting the channel. It means everything.
Yeah, very good.
Why is the fast track? Oh, it's just so busy. How long have we been streaming for now? An hour and 20?
Yeah. I just was looking at that.
I wonder what we could talk about stealth. It's a good idea. I like the idea. Any other coasters you want to know more about, guys? Or would just like to see a video featured about them? What about the Wicker Man? The Wicker Man would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
How about a 24-hour? Bye, Kelly. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope your flawless coaster turns out great. Thank you for subscribing. And we'll catch you in the next stream. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. As for the 24-hour stream, are naps included? Or we just let the coaster run?
Nemesis. Gotcha. Great idea. Yeah, I like that. We'll do Nemesis. We'll do stealth, we'll do Nemesis. I'll get round to doing it. What's Mike saying? Did you hear Alton Towers will be using some cleaned up land for an Iron Sea conversion of Top Fuel Dragster? Finally, that wooden coaster is so old and rough it really needs a retrack. This one. This wooden coaster. I had to say, the Wicker Man has aged pretty quickly, to be fair. We've had some terrible weather this winter. I hope that all the rides at Alton Towers are in tip-top shape for when it opens. I do know someone who went down there today, who went to the Chained Oak and saw Oblivion testing, so... There you go. I want to learn how Taron works. I want to learn how Taron works. See, Taron's one of them that... I think a lot of people have talked about Taron. Like, CoasterBot's done it. Studios has done it. All the people who've got massive followings have done it. I mean, if you want me to do one, then yeah, I'll do it. I do plan on getting out to Fantasyland. Fantasialand. At some point this year. Hopefully later on in the year. A mega light. That's a good idea. Like pirating. Right, guys, we've got 100 people in the queue, so we're going to close the queue off now.
Wow.
The trains are getting close to needing to come off the situation as well, so... We'll clear this queue and we'll wrap it up, I think. The reason why we don't do massively long streams, guys, is that we do get quite a lot of playback, and not a lot of people sit through an hour and 40 minutes of people playing ride sims. So...
That is true. And a good point.
That's what Mike said.
Yeah, I did see that. Well, RMCing an RMC would be a first of its kind, so go for it. Let's see what Shilky can do with it. Maybe we'll actually get the legit layout that we were supposed to get before Six Flags decided that they were going to cut it down tremendously.
Do you know what the layout was supposed to look like?
I don't, but I do know that it was supposed to go past the train station.
Wow.
Which is probably about another, maybe close to 100 feet more in length. I don't know the exact dimension of that, but it was supposed to be a lot bigger, and then they cut it down. Height was supposed to be the same, but the layout was supposed to be a lot more than what we got out of it. I definitely think that they missed an opportunity with Goliath. Yes, it's still an impressive ride, but it's not what it could have been, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's over too quick. The stall is definitely a great part of the ride, but I still think they could have gotten that stall to line up, even with extra, with extra length of track. I still think they could have gotten it to work. Goliath finishes with a lot of speed still, so.
It does.
Still a good coaster though, but it could have been more. Oh, Mike brought in a Coaster Studios line. Should have gotten a B&M. Well, we just got a B&M just before Goliath, so wing coaster.
X-Flight.
Yep, 2012. Goliath 2014. Every 2 years, Great America got a new coaster, pretty much, for the last, at least 12 years. Let's see, 2008, Dark Knight, 2010, Little Dipper, 2012, X-Flight, 2014, Goliath, I think 2016, if I'm wrong, I think it was Joker, but I could be wrong. I get them kind of flipped up as we get closer to now. I don't conclude the boring Super Loop, Larson Loop coaster. That's not a coaster. Get out of here with that. You guys just scrap the change from King Chaos to make it. Nope. Let's see. Then you got...
Wolf's going off.
Yep. Let's see. Then you got 2019 Max Force. So, and then 2021. Many will probably be like, "Oh, RMC Eagle," but I don't think so. I don't know, but I feel that something eventually is good. It makes me wonder because past teasers have kind of hinted and leaned toward Buccaneer Battle. Now, if you took some of the numbers from the past teasers, they lined you up right with Buccaneer Battle was. So I'd almost think it was foreshadowing of what was going to happen with Buccaneer Battle. I do think something is going to happen over there at some point. I don't know when, but I think something is going to happen. At least it's been on the chopping block for a long time because it's not very popular. The queue doesn't fill. Demon is another ride that does not fill. Classic, but slowly we're seeing those arrows die, but who knows what the park will do. The guy that loved the Demon is no longer at Great America anymore. That was Damian Nelson, from my understanding. He protected the Demon with everything in him to make sure that nothing happened to the Demon, but he no longer works at Great America. He is, I think, with Six Flags still, but at a different park over, I forgot where he went, but he is far out. He's not even in the country anymore. Yeah, he works at a different park. So, I don't think Demon is saved if you will, because Demon Station doesn't even get to be a 5-minute wait anymore. It's quite sad, but it's kind of the story that we've been seeing with a lot of.
I hope I get out there before they get rid of it.
Yeah, it honestly, I don't know if it'll go anywhere anytime soon though, because it's hard to say. Like, it sounds contradicting of me to say, but part of me feels it's gonna go. Part of me feels it's gonna stay because popularity isn't great. However, they've been repairing and bringing back all of the effects that Demon used to have. Now, the one thing that I was told by my friend Jeff, who recently passed away when he was still with us, he did tell me if you looked up into the rock foundation when going into the corkscrew, you could see it was wide open as if they were trying to fix the inside so they can get everything running again, because I guess it was decaying on the inside from the water. But they're trying to repair it so they can get that waterfall back.
Right. Well, there you go.
So, I don't know. I kind of would, if it means no coaster for a year to give Demon its full charm back, I would be for it, because honestly, it's old, it's a little rough, but it's still a good ride in my opinion. It's a people eater, honestly, with the mid course, and it's a decent sized layout for something that's not 200 feet tall. Yeah, the fact that it has a mid course and runs 3 trains when the park actually chooses to run it at capacity, it's quite good. I think it, yeah, I want to say it's at least 3 trains that ride can run. So, yep, there's that.
Yeah.
Fun stuff about Great America.
Yeah. It's cool. It's nice to listen to things like that. I'd love to get there. I mean, if I was to say that anything was going to happen, probably at Blackpool next, would be, I know Grand National closed after a big fire a few years ago, and they retracked a few bits of it, but seriously guys, it's one hell of a rough ride right now, and
What style is this again? What coaster?
it's the Grand National. It's the Racing Charles Page custom coaster.
Oh, it's the wooden coaster that's like really old, right? That you had me
Yeah.
watch before.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's rough, but it's a fantastic layout. I just wish it was newer. Like GCI just come in and redo it, you know? Just rebuild it.
Yes. Why not?
It'd be awesome.
Yeah, why not?
You don't even need to RMC it because the layout is fantastic. It's got 2 double downs in it. People don't even realize that, but it's got double down. Literally it drops down, and it drops down even further into the turf. You can see the plants coming through the track. I love it when wooden coasters do that. Oh, Alton Towers as well. Wolf has announced late night riding during outside Scarefest hours.
Finally.
Yeah, they're doing an Oktoberfest in September.
Finally.
So, should be able to get on the Smiler at night in September time.
That's awesome. That finally it's happening.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Septemberfest, right? I think there's one date announced for October, which is the 4th. But it is before Scarefest, so that's pretty cool for them to do that, to be fair. I think we'll do a proper shutdown on this tonight.
Why not?
Lights off the lot. You want to buy a Valhalla boat ride? Valhalla ride boat for £800, Wolf.
Wow. Can you run that by me again? I don't know why I can't. Why am I not processing what you just said?
Do you want to buy a Valhalla ride boat?
And you said they're 800
£800, yeah. Blackpool Pleasure
I
Beach
mean-
selling one.
I mean, if I had the money.
Hot quiz. What real life park recreated an RCT2 mini park scenario? RCT2. Magic Mountain? Or is that the full size one? RCT2. I'm already on the leaderboard. Mike, what was the answer to that? Was it Magic Mountain? Huh. That's a good question. Oh. Brilliant. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. So as we wrap up, guys, have you got any last questions? We've probably got about 5-10 minutes left on the stream. Ooh, my trains need to come off the track.
Oh. It's hard to believe we've been going for 97 minutes.
Right. We still need to restart.
AEW in like less than 2 hours.
Wow. It's a cage match, right?
Yep. Cage match.
I'm currently 5th, and I think I have 150,000.
Wow.
Yeah, the top of the leaderboard is 312,000, and I ain't beating that tonight.
That's awesome.
I could. I actually could. I actually could do it. I just need to restart, take the trains off, put them back on.
Ugh.
A lot of wood is the answer to that question.
Not enough wood.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a wood chuck could chuck wood? There you go.
Will there be a stream tomorrow?
We're on your channel, aren't we, tomorrow? Did we say we were doing that?
Yeah. My channel.
Over on Wolf's channel tomorrow night, and then Friday no stream, Saturday no stream, Sunday Hagrid's. Promise.
Yep. You see, I never do tongue twisters because of my slight stutter. LOL. That's Mike. I don't do tongue twisters and I don't have a stutter.
Yeah, the Forbidden Forest Hidden Journey. Yeah. I'm going to steal that name for a ride concept. You know that, right? It's happened. Forbidden Forest.
That's all, folks. Long name.
Why is that hidden?
That's interesting.
What's that?
That Marcus Lashak never made it to Indiana Beach, being that he's an enthusiast. Excuse me?
What? Wow.
I think that is almost as sad as Indiana Beach closing. What the heck?
Call him out on Twitter.
Like, come on, Marcus. I've actually gone to the park a couple of
Uh,
times where he was actually there. But
Hi,
I
Kelly. So the next stream will be on Wolf's channel tomorrow. So he's in our future channels. So just go down our future channel list. It's Wolf Rage 95. We will be on there tomorrow. And then
I'll
on
go ahead
Sunday, we'll be streaming Hagrid's. And then for the rest of the week, probably every night. Hopefully, that's the plan.
All right.
And make sure you follow us on on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Just put Coastal Gen in on any of them, will come up. Yeah, you can follow us, and I always tell people when we're going live a good half an hour to an hour before, even a day before sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to sit. I mean, now that I've tried, I've been trying to make a schedule with Thursday streams, guys. So, it's just not a guarantee, I guess, but be on the lookout for one, because 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna end up doing it, because I feel like because I've made it a schedule or tried to, it's something that I try to stick to. Unless something comes up where I physically can't do the stream, but I at least try, even if it's just for an hour.
You should get first on the leaderboard. I am really tempted.
How far off are you from
I
it?
just have to do another again, what I'm doing now. I just have to be another set. Best way to do it then is probably just to basically just press the notification bell so you get a notification when we go live. Make sure you select all notifications. It's the best way to know. I might do it. Should I do it? Should I go for the record?
Go for it.
Can I have a break, guys?
Yeah. I'm just gonna step out for a moment, if that's okay.
Yeah, you go for it, dude.
Alright.
Well, there you go then. You won't miss the live stream. Make sure you subscribe as well, obviously, to Wolf's channel. On a break is allowed, thank you. Need to get these last people off. I can take all the trains off again. So 312,000 to beat, guys. That's not clever. You should be eating properly. All right. Do 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 do. What was that notification? Oh, that was a Twitter message. Oh. Whoa, 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 no, no, stop, 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 stop. Oh, no. I meant to take the trains off. Stupid mobile phone. Did you know that in the Toblerone bar, in the logo, there's actually a bear? In the mountain. Yeah. The Hawaii Tesco Express. It's more like a Target, Dylan. I think it's called Target over there. Yep, there's a bear in the logo in a Toblerone bar. Just make sure you check them out in. Right, let's take this train off. Slide to the right. Why does it exist in Tesco's? Oh, that's funny. Right, next train to go around. Turn the show lights off so it looks a bit more legit. And you'll see now, guys, when I go to the mech, that train 1 is now restarting. How are we still streaming, Chad? I'll tell you why. We're going for the #1 spot. I've just scrolled down so you can see it. Yeah, we're going for the #1. There it is. We're going for top of the leaderboard, guys. So we're taking all the trains off.
Hello. I'm back.
No, we're not ending the stream. We're going to keep going.
Nope.
Nope.
Not today.
Yeah, Wolf's back.
I'm back.
It's only 11 o'clock. We can do this.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to keep us going, guys, we need some questions. So come up with some questions. Let's hear them.
Sorry, I didn't know you could hear the background.
It better not anyone just got a hey, Dead Rose Gamer. Nice to have you in the stream. Yeah, no, we're going for #1. Top of the leaderboard is 312,000, so we're going to try and beat it. At the moment, I'm just taking the trains off. Just to restart the trains because they've been a bit, yeah, look, see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put train 1 back on now. So, yeah. Stop there. Yes. Right, I've got it. I think I understand how to do this now. So train 1 is on block C, so hit the switch D. Train 1 is now back on the circuit. And then I can take these guys off, run a 1 train operation just for about 5 minutes. So I'll get the queue open.
Dead Rose says, you know what I really like about Wicker Man is the pre-show.
Yeah. Absolutely, the pre-show is amazing. It's really good. It gives it that extra bit of like it's the extra bit of Because the ride itself on its own is a solid wooden coaster, don't get me wrong, but pre-show adds to it. The story of the Wicker Man, the package, that's what I'm looking for. Don't take that out of context, whatever you do.
Please don't.
Right.
I was just watching the storage on Wicker Man. How does it work? Are the tables just attached to the same piece of track?
Yes.
Hmm.
So, you've watched the POV of it, right?
Yes.
After it makes that final turn off the final brake run, it turns into the building.
Mm-hmm.
And in that building, the reason why it's dark is because you can actually see the transfer table in there.
Okay.
It actually works really well taking the trains off. I mean, look how quick they've repaired. So.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
The whole overall package of the Wicker Man is amazing. Especially the big Bob. It was Did you enjoy Blackpool, by the way? Did you enjoy the rest of the day? A pre-show in the Smiler. That's a good idea. I like that. Or maybe if they just turn the projectors on, that'd be good, right?
Yeah.
Still got 8 people watching.
That's awesome.
Like, wow. Right, we're going for 312,000. There will be a point where I'll have to step out for 2 minutes, guys.
That's fine.
And it's going to be operation. Okay, train 2 can come back on actually before we start. That's not train 2, is it? That's train 3. Fantasy Island closed. As well. I don't know much about that one, do you?
Fantasy Island?
Mm-hmm.
Very, very, very little to like nothing about it. I know I heard about it. They removed it from their website as well. Let me look. Fantasy Island, right?
Yeah.
Let me look it up. I honestly don't know much about it, which tells me that there's probably not much there.
They had like one good wooden roller coaster, is what Chad's saying.
Okay.
Dead Rose Gamer, what do you think of the pre-show in items? It looks good, right? And the spinning mouse. Oh, sorry, I got a question there. I got a few rides after we met you later on at night. When I was up there in Coral Island, I was walking back to the car, which at the Pleasure Beach got absolutely soaked. Oh, Dennis got you. No. Not Dennis. By the way, guys, make sure you give this video a thumbs up and make sure you subscribe. Let's have a thumbs up party. Yeah. We actually had ride sims in before, guys, if you don't know. Naturally, just because we're carrying on with the stream, I'm just going to do another advertisement for ride sims, so hold your hats, guys.
You can become a patron supporter of Ride Sims today, unlocking benefits like profile badges and exclusive access to Ride Sims Plus developers blog. And for those VIP supporters, early access to new simulations, only here at ridesims.com.
Alright, so we're back. Oh, we've got problems again. Let me minimize that. Looks like the lift hill needs to be restarted. This lift hill is a pain. There we go. Forgive me, Luke. You're alright, bro. Don't worry about it. YouTube loves the likes.
It does, yeah.
Alright, I think we're ready to add the third train. No, not quite yet. Dispatch ready. Here we go. Time for the Wicker Man to rise. Time to feed the flames. What an honor. Thank you.
That's funny.
Yeah. I do all kinds of weird shit. Especially when I'm going for a mad score like this. Not gonna lie. Let the
Right.
ceremony commence. Sound like Drew McIntyre.
Right?
Claymore your head off!
Literally. So apparently the name at the Fantasy Island is called Silver Comet.
Wow.
Has an interesting start to the coaster.
Visitors, we're opening the pens. Take heed. That one was actually pretty cool. That was a good one. I got the bass right with that one.
Ooh, Silver Comet's got a nice double down.
Mm.
It drops, turns to the right, drops again.
Nice.
Wow.
Fast as well.
It looks pretty quick, yeah. Looks like a pretty solid layout for an older coaster. I'm not sure how old it is, but it's lengthy, that's for sure.
Exit to your left. There is no escape to your right. Get off. Get out the ride. Stop breaking down. You know what? I'm cheating. Breakdowns are off. No, I can't do that. That's cheating. Lift hill. Hello. Kibby vlogs. Hi, anyway. Welcome to the live stream.
Yep, welcome.
That sounds really cool. I don't know if you caught our Planet Coaster stream the other night, but I was working on a ghost train as well, and I had like loads of fire and
Oh.
windows smashing and things. But that sounds awesome. Dark wood. Yeah, I dig that. Okay, it's time for train 3. I think we can run for train 3 now. Ah! Stop. Should I go in left or right? I'm going right. Hey, I got it right. Should I play RCT3, yes or no? Depends. Yes.
What is Facebook trying to tell me?
What's it saying?
It says, when it comes to health, everyone wants what's best for themselves and their families. See the latest information from the Centers for Disease Control so you can help prevent the spread of the coronavirus. Why is that an ad on Facebook right now for me when I look nothing into?
Have you had an accident at work? She burnt down my she shed.
Right. Cheryl did it herself.
Nobody burned down your she shed.
The only person that burnt down her she shed was herself.
Does that mean I get a new she shed?
I'm just saying it was this was all for insurance to get a new shed.
You do talk.
She's gonna set it on fire and say someone else did.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This game is awesome. I love it. Like, just it's just so good. Tainted. Some cool names, man, for rides.
Yeah.
What was the story behind Tainted? Don't say Marilyn Manson. Alright? RCT3. Just in case you guys missed it, I asked you guys in the stream earlier on when we had a few more people in, but would any of you guys be interested in Coaster Gem merch? We're thinking of doing a couple of t-shirts and things. And even some photo prints of our pictures that you see on our Instagram and website and everything. We're thinking of doing some prints.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we can offer them as being framed or just like posters, you know, that kind of thing. I'm a sucker for a hoodie. Alrighty-o. I feel like I know you. What? Sibby Vlogs. Is it Sibby or Kibby? How do you pronounce it?
Yeah, the name does look a bit familiar.
I've seen it flying around Twitter and Facebook, I'm sure. Was you at Blackpool? It sounds familiar. So hoodies could be a good idea. Okay, hoodies. T-shirts, prints, stickers, lanyard. Ooh, lanyards could be pretty cool.
Yeah, those would be pretty cool to have. The entire idea behind Tainted was a werewolf with wings, and it was causing havoc around the local villages, so I got this private army to come along. They tranquilized it and put it onto this. Onto this track, and you would ride as the werewolf, so it's like you are the one that's strapped on the truck. Interesting. In Kibby, or however it's pronounced, it's... She put, yes, I'm on Twitter. They put, yes, I'm on Twitter, but didn't make Blackpool. I'm doing Towers opening, though.
Awesome.
Wolf and Chad would like to know when I'm streaming Dead by Daylight. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if and when, honestly. That video was an accident to go public. That was really just to show the developers some stuff of what's going on with the game. So I thought I set it to unlisted, but it still went public for whatever reason. But I was like, all right, whatever. So it is what it is. Kibby says, I also do a lot with Jack and Ride. Your fears away too.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's a great little thing. If you guys don't know, a lad called Jack is doing a meetup at Alton Towers where people who don't necessarily like roller coasters or have a fear of rides can all get together in one and start from the little ones and then make your way up to the big ones by the end of the day. It's a really good idea, good initiative. I know that Screw Loops was talking about it in the last vlog that they did about how to get over your fear of riding roller coasters. Yeah, so good luck to that event. I'm hoping to try and get down to it, just if I can just be there for like half an hour maybe. It'd be awesome. Yeah,
That
so
would be cool.
keep going with it, and if you need us to put anything on our website or on our Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, whatever you need, just hit us up and we'll sort something out for you guys. It's a really good idea.
Dead Rose Gamer says it's kind of like Nemesis, but more from this dimension. Not to go around what you said, but I wanted to get that out there.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, cool.
That's honestly really cool what Jack is doing, though. That sounds really cool for people who, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for riding, Wacky Worm. Please ride again.
How far are you from beating the top score?
145,000.
Oh my.
We're in for the long haul. Don't tell me you're going Walmart.
No, I'm not going to Walmart, but AEW comes on in an hour and a half.
I will be that.
Okay.
We'll beat that.
Yeah, no Walmart trips.
Your mum pops in. We're going to Walmart.
Nope.
I'm on a mission from God. So, Mike. So, the score system works with how well you dispatch the timings and everything. I don't actually know the people to ask were in here before. Ride teams were actually in here before, and that's probably something I should have asked them. I'll ask them and try and find out.
Yeah, that is interesting. I've always wondered how that worked as well. Apparently rides are already coming down at Indiana Beach.
What?
Yep, apparently. They've already started.
Why the hell did they have a jobs fair?
I honestly don't know. I feel like this was all, like, pre-planned.
Yeah, absolutely it was.
That's why they're like, oh yeah, we'll definitely ask more people for, you know, to buy the park, but then, yeah. Yeah, they already have, the Flume. It looks like, I'm looking at comments now, and it looks like they have, like, the Flume, cars, like, off to
Evening,
the side
Jack.
and stuff.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Evening, Jack.
Oh, you're fine. Evening.
Yeah, that Lost Coaster looks incredible.
Yeah. I mean, that one won't be going anywhere, so it's probably just going to sit there, so hopefully the park doesn't... I mean, Honestly, I looked at it this way, and I know it's really sad to lose rides like Steel Hog and a couple of other of the steel coasters in that park, but I was just kind of thinking about how much the industry has grown since Steel Hog was created and what small coasters could fit in a location like Steel Hogs
Yeah.
if you know, someone picks it up in the next like year or so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can save the, you know, the Lost Coaster in Cornball and Hurricane, you know, the big three there, I guess you could save. But um I was thinking, like, I always thought a Raptor would be pretty cool at Indiana Beach. So, I mean, it looks bad now, but I kind of feel like,
High theme park vids. Just saying hello.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
So I'm not gonna lie. When I went to Pacific Park, which is LA, you know, the LA coaster in Los Angeles, Hollywood, on the pier, they had a little structure that looked like a raptor track, and I was so gutted when I actually realized it wasn't a raptor track.
Mm.
I was like, damn, that could have been
That's
cool.
funny.
Yeah. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, press that bell. You want to drop a link to your channel in Wolf, feel free.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, people can get over there and subscribe. Is anybody building anything right now?
Yeah, it'd be fun to find out. Link to my channels in the chat.
Absolutely.
And yes, Chad, Lost Coaster is very cool. I got to ride it a couple of times and I love it.
You can show that.
What's that?
You can show that.
Oh, gotcha.
Nah, go for it, dude. Put it up there. I'll have a watch of it after the stream. Absolutely, go for it.
Yeah?
Be right back.
Okay. So how's everyone doing? Any fun plans with the weekend getting closer? It is gonna be a long grind. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Do you guys play ride sims often, or do you just like to watch? And you can put that Dead Rose about your video. That's fine. Maybe if you want to link it, you can. We could check it out after the stream. Oh, does it come out tomorrow? That's kind of how I'm behind. I understand, Chad. Unless you go to Florida, then you got some parks there, but that's about it.
Hello, guys.
Hi. So I asked if they like to ride sims and if they play it themselves. Dead Rose said they have a video for Pleasure Beach. They asked if it was okay to post it or like okay to talk about it, and I said yeah, it's fine. What else happened? How many dispatches have you done on Wicker, man? That's what Jack asked. I didn't see that.
93 so far.
All right.
Yes, Jack, I did. If you want to tell people all about it, then go for it.
Oh, okay, I see. Do we know when Wicker Man's going to be released outside of Patreon?
No, but usual rule of thumb is that they release the beta and then a month later they release the actual sim.
Okay.
So that's usually what they do. Yeah,
That's
Jack,
cool.
it's a great idea. Like I said before, I'm hoping to come down for at least an hour, if not more. I will feature it in the vlog as well that I'm doing down there. That's if I get down. I should get down. My soup looks good.
Well, that's good then.
Oh, this thing just keeps breaking down. The lift hill again. Just needs restarting. I know the lift hill needs restarting. See? Told you the lift hill needed restarting. If I succeed at getting someone on Nemesis, well, yeah, Nemesis is going to be a tough one for anybody. It was a tough one for me when I started, so I might as well talk about my story into how I did it. Just just to let people know is that my first roller coaster was the Nickelodeon Streak, and it was called the roller coaster back then. And my dad loves roller coasters, and I wasn't a big fan. I was only about 7 or 8 at the time, and I loved roller coasters. I loved watching them. I loved playing Tycoon. Never really felt like I had the nerve to get on one. And I was walking around Blackpool, and I remember seeing this really massive toy blaster, like this big space blaster thing with a belt and all the little pistols and stuff. And my dad was like, if you come on the roller coaster, I'll get you the blaster. So I was like, okay. And this was back in the day when you could just walk around Pleasure Beach at any time and pay for the ride you wanted to go on. So my dad was like, right, okay, I've got his tickets. So I'm probably psyching myself up. I'm in the queue. There was like about 50 people in the queue, something like that. So we waited quite a bit. Finally got to the front of the queue, sat down, and I didn't move. And I remember going up that lift hill for the first time I was shitting myself. And then when we got to the top and went over the first hill, I thought, oh, wow, like how can I do this and be safe? It's so amazing. And obviously because I was only little, and I was like, wow, okay, this is cool. And then there was another hill. I was like, whoa, another hill, and whoa, and then the bigger hill at the end. And there used to be a tunnel as well. We hit the tunnel, and the ride up didn't apply the brakes. They used to apply them manually back then, and they didn't apply the brake. And we went round again. So that was my introduction to roller coasters. And then after that, we went to Alton Towers. Oh no, sorry. After that, I went to Alton Towers with school. And I managed to get myself on Oblivion, which was, I've been watching it being built on Coast to Force at high school, like just watching it, just praying that it'll be open when we go, and the hype and everything got to me, and I was in the queue line. I had all my friends from school, and we got on there, and we started walking up a big spiral queue line. I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? And I saw the size of the trains right in front of me, the B&M dive trains, and I was like, what is this? Anyway, I did it, and I came off, and I remember hitting that brake run after that turnaround, and I was like, I've done it. I can go on anything. And that year, we walked over to Nemesis, and I chickened out. Last minute, I chickened out on Nemesis. But we went back the same year for the fireworks, and man, I did Nemesis, and you couldn't get me off it. I was on and off it, on and off it, on and off it, on and off it. I even stayed in Forbidden Valley while the fireworks were going off. I did Air and Nemesis about 50 times that night. Just lapped them completely. It was me and 4 other people, and we were just like, nah, we can't be bothered with the fireworks. We're gonna just lap Nemesis and Air. It was amazing. It was a great time. And someone dropped a brolly in the rapids on the way back, and I remember one of my friends trying to climb in, and he almost fell in the rapids. Oh no! But he didn't. But it was a fun day. I remember that first time where I actually really enjoyed myself, let myself go through my hands in the air on Nemesis, and it was just never looked back since. I want more.
So what is this?
More.
What's the
I've
score
got
you're...
I've got 3,000 and 300,012. I'm coming up on 200,000 now. So I've got another story for you. I went with the year after I went back with school, and I was wearing some Nike tracksuit bottoms, and I was running towards Oblivion, and I slipped, and I tore my tracky bottoms from my ass all the way up to the front. And I actually had to buy some shorts from Nemesis, from Towers Trading. That day I saved up like £25 to get a hoodie. That's how much they were back then. And I ended up having to buy some shorts, and I managed to get like a box, like one of them tubs of candy floss. That's all I had all day.
Wow.
Do you want to read out Mike's story for me while I'm just operating?
Yeah. So my story is that I went to Six Flags Magic Mountain when I was 12. My first ever coaster was X2. It scared the crap out of me, and because I got a really bad ride on it, I was scared of coasters until cliffhanger, was 14 and rode Montezuma's Revenge. I don't know if I said that right. Knott's Berry Farm Schwarzkopf shuttle. It was awesome, and I rode all of Knott's coasters after that. I'll ride anything now.
Brilliant. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
You spent £200 on pin badges.
Wow.
Yeet.
Jeez.
Oh. Dispatch, come on. Did you get the big one, retro car? They were cool. I wanted to get them, but I didn't have time. I agree, Dylan. '13 is going to be interesting for a lot of people that haven't done it before. That ride is cool. It gets a lot of flack okay, it's not the best, but 13's package is pretty good. And we all know about the Tesla coil. 12. 13. And you know it's coming, but you still get scared. Yeah. Icon was on one train on Sunday, I believe. I wasn't there. I was there Saturday. It was running 2. But Icon was on one train on Sunday because it was 85-mile-an-hour winds. They knew they'd have to pull both trains off at some point and shut the ride down. It's not viable for them to put 2 trains on during an operation when they know they're going to have to shut down at any point. Also, they changed the wheel compounds to run in bad weather. Obviously, with being a coastal park, they have that kind of thing going on. So that's the reason why it was running one train. Same with the big one on the Saturday. Aye. But on Sunday, woohoo, it was quick. Make sure you all like the video, guys. Make sure you subscribed if you haven't.
Yeah. We're almost at 200,000, right? If I'm looking at that correctly.
Not far off. Brendan Julien. Do I like Wicker Man as a ride? Ugh, dude. Yes, I do. Could it have been better for Alton Towers' first Woody? Yes. Do I love it as a package? Again, put down on a t-shirt. Yes. As an overall experience, I love it. As a wooden roller coaster, it's solid, but it's not. It's nothing to shout about. For me, Icon. Just because Blackpool Pleasure Beach has been somewhere that I've been going since I was like 2 years old. I can remember. And to see something like Icon, let's be honest, guys, when you get in that Icon queue, you don't feel like you're at Blackpool Pleasure Beach, right? You feel like you're at a... You feel like you're kind of in a ride area for like Alton Towers. And it takes away from you being in Blackpool. For that reason, it feels special to me. And it really adds to the park. I can't imagine Blackpool Pleasure Beach without Icon now. I really can't.
It's a staple.
Yeah. Unlike everything else there, which feels like a stapler.
Mm-hmm.
My favourite ride at the moment is Shambhala. Lightwater Valley. Worst theme / amusement park you've been to? Ooh, That's a tough one. You never really think about the worst, do you? The one at Rill in Wales. That's pretty bad. All right, Jack. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the questions. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good one. How close are you now to beating the score?
100,000.
Whoa. Dang.
15 likes on the stream. Wow, you guys are awesome.
That's awesome. That is really good. Excuse
So
me. I don't think you've dropped once below 5 people, so or at least 7 people at all during the stream either, by the way.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's really good. Really good. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna step out and throw my plate away. I was eating. That's why I was kind of silent at times, because I was eating.
Oh, I get you now.
I was eating. Yeah.
Air horns. I used to have loads of things set up on Streamlabs, but because we've not streamed for a very long time, since like the last 2 months, I completely forgot that they needed resetting. So someone subscribed earlier, and their sound went off, and I didn't even realize what it was.
So I'll be right back. I wanted to see what you were saying before I just dipped off real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries. The worst theme park I have ever been to. Probably Southport Pleasureland. After they got rid of Traumatizer to Blackpool and turned it into Infusion. I appreciate it, Dylan. We're in it for the long haul here, buddy. Come on, Wicker Man, we can do this. Oh, detailed. Probably PA.
Back.
Probably PA. What's the most detailed park you've been to? Disney, right, for you?
Yeah. Yep, Disney.
World or land?
World.
Google Chrome will do that.
Yes, it does.
Which
I actually have to be
Alton
on
Towers?
stream. Guys, remember, I don't know who was in the stream that day. I think Mike was one of them, and my RAM got used up entirely. Thanks to, I had to, the stream, like, died for the moment, and I had to reset my PC. Yeah. Thankfully, it was my new PC, so it only takes like 2 seconds to reboot, as opposed to my other PC that used to take forever to reboot.
I'm not using Google Chrome, so I'm all good.
That's good. Well, I was on Firefox, but I have Chrome as well on my computer for a few things. Yeah.
Do the Wicker Man impressions. All right, we'll do next time. What's your favorite ride at Alton Towers? Jack asked it, and Brandon.
I've only been there via YouTube, so I have to say Icon.
Excuse me, sir. That is not the right park.
Oh, what did we say? What part did we say?
I thought you was joking. Alton Towers, bro, not Blackpool.
I thought you said Blackpool. I am sorry. All right. So let me check before I speak again.
What's your favorite ride at Cedar Point? Goliath.
Yep. Well, wait, which one? Okay.
God damn it.
I'm glad I didn't say anything.
Visitors will open in the
I'll have to say Nemesis for me.
Take heed.
I thought you said Blackpool. I am sorry.
You could have just ran with it. was funny.
I could have though.
Oh, he stopped.
I thought you honestly though, because I thought you said Blackpool, so I thought when you started laughing hysterically, I thought you were laughing because I said I've only been there via YouTube. There's Mike with another with another Coaster Studios reference.
What did he say?
When we said you said what's your favorite Coaster at Cedar Point? You said Goliath, and I said which one? And he said the one at Six Flags.
The trains are
so
fine.
much.
The trains are fine. Don't make it. 211,000.
I think David would
Visitors.
be proud if only he watched this stream.
Yeah.
I can't even get a tweet back.
Really?
I don't think he really replies to many people. He does and he doesn't. Although he has hearted a few of my comments, so I take that back. Usually when I comment on his video, I remember when I put up the comment in Six Flags video about them scrapping change from King Chaos's pond to have for a Larson loop, but then they found some extra change, so they were able to make it the world's tallest Larson loop. Yeah, he hearted my comment when I did that. That was what I said. I said Six Flags when scrapping for change out of the King Chaos pond, and they had enough for a Larson loop, but then they went and scrapped a little extra, and they found a little more, and then they were able to afford a massive Larson.
They opened a GoFundMe page for the largest loop.
They did, and classified it as a coaster. Where's that flex tape meme where it shows Six Flags?
Flex tape!
New ride. Flex tape. New coaster.
That's a lot of damage. Flex Seal!
Flex seal.
To show you how much I love flex tape, I sawed this boat in half.
Right. Flex tape with some and some duplicating so that we can have some clones.
I filled this bucket. Yeah, you could have just got a new bucket.
That's kind of how they are. Instead of giving a new bucket, they'll just which would be a new coaster, they'll just fix the bucket they have, i.e. the clones.
Jenny, you're good friends with Jack Silkstone and Sean? No, I don't personally know them. I've spoken to both of them. Jack Silkstone's a lad. I was talking to him in Velvet Coaster for a while. Just talking about what's going on down at Fort Park, really. Yes, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, the JonTron version. I love the the health and safety at work one. Tell me, Harry, why do you need 5 bottles of hydrochloric acid when you're working in a Wendy's? I love that one. That's so funny. You're not wrong, Jack. So someone asked me what my favorite rides at Alton Towers were. I have to say Nemesis, Smiler, 13 because I just really like the drop track. Wicker Man. I don't know. Wicker Man 13. I don't honestly know. I just really like them all. That's a really tricky question. It shouldn't be a hard question to answer, but it is. Yeah, we're Dead Rose Gamer, we're over here dying of heat syncope. Yes, I have been to Chesington. What do you think of the Smiler went for its original look with the rundown hospital look? Yeah, it would have made more sense. Right? It would have made more sense. And there was talk of when it first got brought up, the concept that they were going to use the Sanctuary as an actual pre-show for the ride. And having the actors originally in the ride area, you know, in the station area, was really cool when they banged on the cages and acts like stupid idiots, and it was really cool. Yeah, I did see Jack's video dressed as the rider. Not gonna lie though, right now I have my hood up, headset on, and I'm at my microphone, and I've got my icon jumper on, so it's not just, you know, you've got to do it. You've got to get involved.
Why Coaster Gen is the best coaster channel. 1, he's energetic and he's funny. 2, he's really respectful to his fans. 3, Wickerman impression is amazing. LOL.
Thank you.
You kind of can flip that voice a little bit. You can do the and now WWE presents. as
And
well.
now, WWE presents. Sponsored by Snickers.
Yep.
Thank you for the comments though. It means the world, honestly it does. It's great to share my passion with all you guys.
Yeah. Brendan says I like the smiler. Yes, icon. Dead Rose says, and he's a sound lad.
Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out where you left off with the chat. This is probably the most active I've seen the chat in a long time, so it's been popping. MVP would be happy. Big things are popping. 16 likes, 9 people still watching, so really good.
Thank you. I'm intrigued. Do you think towers should stick with lasers, lesser scare mazes for Scarefest compared to Dark? I think that Alton Towers is the perfect place for Merlin to invest everything they can into making Scarefest the best it can be. Honestly, you have a flipping building that's haunted. Use it. Right? You have a tower. You have a castle. Use it. Don't just use half of it and put containers outside it. Use it all.
What an honor.
Oh, fast track queue's a bit big. Didn't see that.
Oh.
Sorry, all you fast track purchasers. Fast track takeover.
Fast track. Hangover.
Oh, Sappy's World. Hey.
Oh, hi.
It's Roller Coaster Rachel.
Oh. Hi. Very nice.
How was your trip to the Chained Oak? Muddy, I'm guessing, after seeing them boots. No, fast track's moving now. Come on. It's a fast track takeover. I remember when I always watched The Most Haunted at Towers. I love that episode. It's so good. And I went in there with James last year. I got a bit of a story for you guys actually. And we were filming. I do have the footage of this bit, but I lost our whole vlog from that day. I don't know where it went. Don't know what happened, but I lost it. But we walked into the towers, and the bottom floor was open, and it's usually closed off for renovation. So we went in, And no word of a lie, guys. I've got the footage. I'll prove it to you. If I ever see you in person, I'll keep it on my phone and I'll show you. But you have to hear it on good headphones to hear it. But I said, right, guys, we're here in the towers, and I'm stood right now, literally in the grate, and then something in the background went, oh, and then it went like that. No word of a lie. We walked around, and James's face on the camera is like, "Did you hear that?" And I was like, "Yeah, did you hear that?" Like, we were both shocked. So it definitely wasn't James messing about. We walked around everywhere in the towers. There was nobody around. Nobody.
Wow.
And it wasn't... You've heard it. I've shown it you. I've shown it you.
You probably have. I don't know why I'm not remembering things now, but...
I've definitely shown it you. And it was the most amazing thing that I've ever heard or seen or caught on camera. And it was really cool. I'm gonna go back this year and I'm gonna see what's going on there. But yeah, they are missing a massive opportunity with the towers. It's a blinking castle.
Huh.
Yeah, you said you could hear Oblivion testing. I want to see it. I want to see Bivy testing. Honestly, guys, if you do have me on Facebook, I'll send you the clip. It's incredible. It literally says hall and then whistles, whatever it is. Now, I was very respectful. I do watch Ghost Adventures, so you know I'm kind of into that, you know, that kind of thing. So I was very respectful. I said I didn't mean any intrusion or anything. But if there is something there, it must get pretty angry, like the amount of people that come in and out of essentially their home. Absolutely dead, Rose. You posted. It probably would have, to be fair. Why have I dispatched the no, open the restraints. There we go.
Visitors, we're opening the pens. Take heed. Exit to your left. There is no escape to your right.
This is a grind.
It is. You have to be getting close by now, right?
233,000 at the moment.
Oh, okay. You're getting there. It's still... Oh. And what you said 233,000 you need to beat?
312.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah, but there's people watching, so it's all good. It's keeping me going.
Right.
Give me some more questions, guys. We got this. Rollercoaster Rachel posted a video of Oblivion. Did she really? Where is it? Oh, yes, she did. Ah. Oh, yeah. What were my first one thing I found out about Valhalla's Vikings? You see when you're going up the lift, oh, he has a ginger beard. And I gave him the nickname of Steve. I'm sure you mentioned that. I'm sure you mentioned that when I met you, actually. Yeah, I think you did. You mentioned something like that. What were your first impressions of the Wicker Man? Actually, I was very surprised with the how much theming went into it. I mean, I know it sounds stupid for it being Alton Towers, but I did feel like where they'd built it was... I didn't think they were going to do much with it, theming wise, and then the pre-show absolutely blew me away, and the airtime off that first and second drop was mint. Love it. You asked me what my first impressions of the Smiler was. What an incredible ride. Finally, the fast track queue's down. I love it. Yeah, Valhalla is incredible. Right, I can't wait to see what they do. I'm really excited for it. I wonder what they're gonna do. What do you reckon they're gonna do? Just modernize it? Better boats? Shallower troughs, I'd imagine, because they always flood. Sometimes it actually feels like it's gonna tip over when you go into like the ice area on it. Make it more cost effective.
I've switched to my phone because I'm in my bed.
Oh, have you moved to your bed? Okay.
Yeah. But I'm still watching, don't worry. Watching and listening.
Rachel, it's Ride Sims, and you can only play Wicker Man on it. It's a website-based game. You can only play Wicker Man on it at the moment if you have Patreon. If you sign up to Patreon for $10 a month with it. But it will be coming out soon, so tell her to be patient. I will let you know personally when it's available. But yeah. But you can play other simulators right now on you can actually operate Ripsaw, which is pretty cool.
This is probably really corny, but it goes to show how simple it is to name your coasters. They call it Wicker Man. And it's so simple if you think about what it is. Wicker Man. Like it's so basic.
If you add your Adderall.
That's like saying steel chair.
Right, I know what you mean.
I don't know, I just was looking at the name of it and it's just like it's just funny to think about. Like I don't know why it just now popped in my head, but it was I don't know.
You can watch Bob go off now. Big Bob.
Big bad Bob.
There he goes. I appreciate you guys sticking around. It's really late now. It's like 22 minutes past 12. Really appreciate it. We can do this. 10 people still watching. If you're not subscribed, make sure you do. Not following me on my socials, make sure you do. Coaster Gem, you can find us anywhere.
What happens when you hit 500 subscribers?
Merch giveaway. £30 worth of merch from any UK theme park.
So if you're not subscribed, subscribe.
And when we get to 500, you just wait for what the giveaway is for when we get to 1,000. It's huge. So have I. I have to be up as well. It's not fair. It's really not fair.
Just come move to America time just for now.
Right.
It'll be okay.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Central time. It's only 6:30.
Them magnets look to mint, by the way. I want them magnets. The Nemesis one looked really good. Going to be doing some prints as well, guys. You know, our pictures that we have on our Instagram and our website. A lot of people have complimented us on how good they are. So we've decided that we are going to be releasing some prints. We'll let you know when they go on sale. They will be available in frames or just available as posters. Also, we asked in the stream earlier on if you'd be interested in Coaster Gem merch. We are thinking about it. We are considering it. Big time.
You've been looking into that for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, I just
Making
want.
merch.
Yeah, I just kind of, do the merch. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. I was so I got complimented quite a bit at Velvet Coaster for my No Limits 2 creations, and I didn't even think about putting No Limits 2 logo on my t-shirt that I was wearing, but kind of makes sense now. But I kind of feel after getting #1 spot on Wicker Man tonight that I need to put Ride Sims on there. Because this is taking a long time.
Yeah.
Almost 3 hours, I think.
Almost there, though.
Nearly 245,000 right at the moment.
That's awesome.
Seriously thinking about doing the merch, guys. It's so nice to get the response as well.
Yeah. I think that's why streams are so good. They help with so much feedback, immediate feedback.
We got a breakdown. Right. A pin badge says it's the lift hill.
Break it down.
Oh my!
DX in the house.
Oh, train 3 needs to come off.
DX is in the house. We've got breakdown.
Oh, it's not the lift hill. It's B. Wait, no, that is the lift hill. That is the lift hill. Block B is the lift hill. Oh. Wants me to clear block B, but I can't until C's clear.
Hi, Mike. He's back.
Hey, Mike. How was your
Are you
soup?
better than ever since you've had your soup?
Come on.
Had to Google something for my Knots recreation. Ooh.
There you go. She's running now. Last year, Blackpool one day, me and my mother went on Valhalla and the ride was going amazing until near the end. It started to climb up the side, so I had to use my body weight to push the boat forward. Wow. 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 I hope you told them. I hope you told them that that was the case. Train 3 is coming off.
You know what would be interesting with Ride Sims?
Mm-hmm.
If some people were to load up the same, like the same, what would you even call it? Like the same
Instant.
coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, they were to start at the same time, open the ride at the same time, and see who could do better dispatch and get better score quicker.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's not a lot. It'd be kind of cool, like a little like friendly competition. Like, how quick can you dispatch? I don't know. What do you think?
Wow. You see what Rachel just put? I know what you're saying. Yeah, it sounds cool. Read what Sappy World put. On the opening day of Scarefest, the lighting wasn't ready on the Wicker Man. Myself and Sappy had the night ride with complete darkness except from Big Bob going off with the flames.
Oh, that's really cool.
Wow, that's a cred. That's a separate cred. That is gotta be.
Imagine a POV for that. Like, imagine having that set up, like
Wow.
with the park. Like asking the park if that's cool to do, like for a video on YouTube. That would be awesome. But to get to experience that without knowing is even better.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Exit to your left. There is no escape to your right. Visitors will open in the pens. Take heed.
I have to give it to you to sit for this long and actually, like, dispatch
No,
for this long.
no. Ah,
What happened?
I train free didn't. Damn it! Didn't take train free off. No. Not good.
What an honor. It's time for the Wicker Man to rise.
Let's go. I literally think it just did that in the pre-show, actually. Yeah, there you go. There's the flame.
Ah. That's cool.
And that gift is you.
Man, I love the Wicker Man pre-show.
I
It's
wonder if
awesome.
there's any videos on YouTube of the Wicker Man pre-show. There has to be. Right?
Yeah.
I'll have to find it, because I'll have to watch it.
There will definitely
Yeah,
be one, yeah.
Like, not, like, obviously not now, but I'll have to check it out, like, tonight. Jack says, I have never experienced Wicker Man in the pre-show.
Really?
Okay. Yeah. So, going up just a little bit, because I think we missed some stuff. Dead Rose Gamer said it was a full boat, and everyone saw, like, I think he was trying to say, saw what I was doing, so they joined in, but the ride went down just as it happened. Then after that, Dylan said, one of the Scarefest days, one of the ancestors fell during the dance. LOL. Sappy World says, thanks for your participation in our ritual. Dead Rose Gamer said, on the picture of the chained oak, it looks like one of the big branches are falling off. Sappy says, the time has come for the Wicker Man to rise. Together we shall feed the flames. Dead Rose says, there it is. There is. Jack said, okay, about Jack not experiencing Wicker Man with the pre-show. Dead Rose said, look at Theme Park worldwide. And then it says, Jack, you need to. It is one of the best. And Jack said, I might do a sneaky ride. Ride on opening day. How can I not, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, that was a lot and like to read.
Yeah. That's crazy though about you having to save yourself from Valhalla.
Yeah.
I hope to get that sorted, yeah. And you've got to get on Wicker Man.
Indeed.
Right, remind me to go into maintenance mode when train 3 hits the station.
Alright. Where's train 3 at right now? I'm watching on my
I
phone.
think
so
it's
the screen's
entering
a
the
little-
station. I think it's entering the station.
Okay. Alright, don't forget maintenance mode.
Yeah, it's train 3.
Let's say it's going in really slow. Is that normal?
Yes, it struggles to park.
Oh.
Doom, 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 doom. If you are waiting in the Wickerman station, this train is not for you. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Ooh. Oh, that makes sense for the storage unit being... Wait. No, never mind. Ignore what I was about to say.
What's up?
Never mind. I noticed that they're not even connected. Because I was going to talk about the storage unit and uh, the station, but the storage is behind the station technically from this view. But because I thought for some reason that the track in the station slid, but it doesn't. It does. The storage unit is on the other side.
Yeah.
I had just a moment where I wasn't like, I don't know. But we have more chat. Dead Rose Gamer says, I think for this year, Scarebus, I'm going to put ruins on my face.
Nice.
Dead Rose Gamer says, because the last 2 years I went as a demented clown. So they actually let you dress up for Scarefest, and they don't give you any like issues over that.
No?
I know for Fright Fest at Great America, they do not allow people under 12 to dress.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Jack says, did you do Fright Nights at Thorpe Park last year?
I did not, no.
Dead Rose says, I went to Scarefest. It's kind of me and my brother's tradition. It was just face paint, he said.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't even do that at Six Flags unless you pay for like a face painting, I guess, by the park.
Why is Train 2 not letting me open the gates? Weird. I think I'm going to be running a one train up for a bit. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do a black bolt.
Oh. Shade.
That wasn't shade, that was fact.
Or true. That is fact. Jack says, all I need to say is I've only ever done 5 mazes, I think, in my life. Creek Freak is amazing. Check it out. I'm hoping they have it open during the normal. Dead Rose says, I will send a picture of it to Jen on Twitter. And Jack, where we says season. And Mike says a shady fact.
Just waiting for the ever empty train to come round and then I know why the
He'll
gates
send
aren't
it if he-
opening.
He'll send it if he can find the picture.
Just taking the trains off, guys, just to give them a little bit of a rest. Sorry about the boringness of this part, but
So the storage room lights up when you're switching the trains. Is that what happens? Nice.
I guess it's so you can just see what you're doing. So activate C. Deactivate C once it passes. That's really cool though that you go with your brother. Right? It's a nice tradition to have.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Alright, we are systems go. We are systems go. Time to operate on one train for a bit. 135 trains dispatched. Wow. Does Wolf play Ride Sims? You have, right?
Yeah, I have in the past, yeah. It's just been a long time.
That's pretty cool.
Can I ask why the first drop of Wicker Man is tunneled?
Sound.
Was it just... That's what I was kind of figuring, but I wasn't 100% sure on that.
If you guys didn't actually know, John Wardsley actually reprofiled the first drop on the Wicker Man. I went to a seminar with Towers Times. He was asked what involvement, if any, did you have in the Wicker Man, and basically he said that they'd already put all the plans together. GCI had all put the plans together, and they asked him for his consultancy on the ride, and he said, "Well, I don't want to come down unless I get invited. I don't want to just show up and poke my nose." And he said, "I want to be invited and called down." And he said, well, that very night after that meeting, I got a call and asked to come down. And he looked at the profile of the first drop and he was like, "It's not good enough." And they were like, "Well, we've already got the footers in." And this is why he said, "I didn't want to be involved after the process. I'd rather have been involved in the process." Right. But anyway, he went home, he got the design, took it onto No Limits, changed the first drop, sent it back to GCI, and within a week the footers were replaced and it was done to work the way John Wardley wanted to do it. So John Wardley did have input on Wicker Man. If you didn't know that, now you do.
I remember you telling me about that before. That's pretty interesting. They should have just let him design the ride, to be honest.
No problem, Jack. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I definitely will pop you a message on Twitter, no problem. Have a good night. Thank you for watching.
Night, Jack.
Oh, man. I can't wait for Towers to reopen. What are we like in the mech bay right now? Oh, we're nearly at full health on 2 trains. One more single train operation, and then... Be warned, if you are currently in the Wicker Man queue at this time, the ride time wait is around about 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Oof. That's quite the wait.
Why did... You have played Ride Sims. You like Baron, don't you?
Yeah.
God, I'm getting tired.
Baron and... Why do I feel like there's another one that I like, but I don't remember. Baron for sure.
Maverick?
They have Maverick too?
You've not played... Yes, you've been in streams when we've played Maverick.
I have. It's just been a while. I'm sorry. I haven't played with Maverick yet. That's really cool. Like, yeah. Now that I remember that, yes, I do remember them having it now. I just, yeah. I honestly don't remember the last time you played Maverick, though. It's been a while.
No worries. You tapped out. You tapped out. No problem. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I played Ride Sims 1 as well, and
was that as good? Was that really? Was it good or no?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was awesome.
What did they have in it?
Everything. Everything. Like, wow. Seriously. Oh, wrong way, Luke, you doofus. Come back.
How close are you to taking the top spot?
50,000.
Wow.
Not long. Right, all 3 trains are back on, and now we get a breakdown. Oh, sorry. Hit my microphone there.
How many points do you get per train? Have you figured that out yet?
No. Not a clue. Couldn't tell you,
that's what you have, or that's what you have to ask. Right.
Yeah, I will. Right? I will ask them when they come in next time.
All right.
No, everything is not in Ride Sims 2 yet. No, Nemesis isn't in. Smiler isn't in. 13 isn't in. Rita isn't in. Stealth isn't in. Not Stealth. The Swarm isn't in. Vampire isn't in. Yeah, there's a lot. It shouldn't be long though. I really appreciate you guys sticking around for this. Yeah, Vampire from Chessington. I actually have a wheel from Vampire. Yeah, I went on a behind-the-scenes tour with Towers Times in South Parks and got asked a question by, I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, I think it's Steve, who works on Vampire, and the prize was to win a wheel that was run on Vampire once, and then they decided not to go with the purple wheels. And I actually have that. And it's signed by John Wadley as well, which is pretty cool.
I wish Six Flags would do that.
That's right, you do have a shield from Valhalla. Yes. That's epic. Odin would be proud. Last grind, guys. We can do this. This is going to take about 5 years to process on YouTube, this video. I'm sorry if it's taking you away from any projects today, Wolf.
Oh no, you're fine. You're good.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
So where are we currently on the leaderboard now then? We are nearly third. So we're almost there.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Where's the pot when you need him?
No, Steve would be proud. Okay, yeah, he's called Steve. Ragnar lost Steve. Any questions coming from the chat then? Is everybody still thinking we can make this 312,000? I'm probably going to go to 320,000 and then call it. I'm not going to go any further than that.
Is that the top spot?
Yeah, I'll be over the top spot by 13,000, something like that.
Alright. You're quite close.
Not far off now. How long have we been streaming for?
Over 3 hours.
Wow.
Just think Mike has left and come back like 3 different times.
Yeah. Chad will be back soon.
Yeah, right, he'll be like, you're still, jeez. Still on.
Whew. 8 people watching still. It's incredible. I would love to, what was that? Did you catch your microphone?
Yeah.
I would love to see 13 in ride sims, especially with a 3D station. Yes, me too. That would be epic.
When you accidentally bump your mic. Oops.
You
Sorry.
bump your mic in the middle of the night.
My mic is the thing that goes bump in the night.
See you later, Mike.
Oh, he's out again.
What do
Bye,
you think,
Mike.
what do you think they could have done differently with Wicker Man to make it better?
Let John Wardley design it.
From the start, yeah. I think maybe moving the storage system to underneath the station would have been a better option. Therefore, you could have some indoor section to it actually at the end. Maybe a couple of bunny hops after the, even do where the brake section is now. You don't really need the brake section there. You could literally just have it run into that building and do something in the building. So maybe a couple more hills.
They could have done a what's in the shed kind of moment. Like
Yeah.
with where the storage unit is.
Yeah, they could have. So I think when it comes to Ghost Train rides, do a Japanese and Chinese wife sayer and the name of the tie with the theme. I would have liked some temperature changes on it, a bit like. I know they've got the smells, but this section here, if you can see my mouse, so where it comes round this last section and goes into the brake run, they could have done so much more with this bit. It's just a flat brake run for no reason, and it's a long brake run.
Could have been another airtime hill.
Yeah, it could have been. Literally, it could have been.
That's why you have to trust somebody that you've been going to and not somebody else.
Right.
Cough, Wardley, cough.
And I think not using screens inside Bob would be better.
Yeah. Oh, and getting a ride that isn't even open at night because you don't stay open that late. Oof.
Yeah.
At least you guys still use your effects, unlike Six Flags, they turn them off after the first year. For example, they drained X-Flight's pond.
What? Why?
Yeah, the pond. You know, the water effect that was really cool. It used to shoot out, look like the wings hit the water. Yeah, after the first year, yeah, they drained it. Well, sorry, they left it open for a couple years and then they drained it.
Why?
Yeah, there's something else. It makes no sense. It makes literally no sense at all.
Dylan, it took them 4.5 to 5 years to create the Wicker Man. I don't think they rushed it. I think they gave GCI the brief too soon. And the land that they had to use isn't fantastic. They had to, get rid of a lake, for God's sake. We got rid of a lake, for God's sake. There you go. Put that on a t-shirt. I'm fuming for the flumin'.
Jeez.
I think it was just GCI just didn't provide a good enough ending to the ride, to be honest with you.
No, they didn't.
They drained the lake, for God's sake. Go away. Not you guys, I just got an email. Five people watching. Oh, they're dropping off. You're dropping off, guys. Don't drop off. Don't do it. We're nearly there. It won't take long now, I promise. 6 people back. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you tell your friends about our channel. You know, if they're into coasters and stuff, let them know.
Spread the word.
Spread the word. Share us on all your social media.
I have TNT on, waiting for AEW.
Nice.
Yep. 5 minutes away.
Just taking train 1 off for a bit now, for the final push.
Alright.
Yes. The Wicker Man does fly when it rains, I'll give you that. So there's Megaphobia at Oakwood.
I feel like the wood coasters do so much better in the rain, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but they do so much better.
Just a new message.
Oh. I like how you have 2 empty seats on Wicker Man going up the lift hill.
Do I?
Yeah, there's 2 empty seats. Well, yeah, because like 1 in each row.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
I
There's,
know.
there's no single rider.
I just think it's funny.
Mm.
So they're like, "Yep, you just go by yourself." Your showroom and pre-showroom is crowded. Jeez, look at it.
They're enjoying the smells of burning
Right.
wood. They'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
What do you think the best ride in the UK looks at? The Smiler? Yeah, Smiler. Smiler looks the best at night.
Smile. Dentists love that coaster.
Smile always. You're about to embark on an optical procedure.
I should do voiceovers for Alton Towers. Screw them guys.
Right. You should. New job for you. Then you get a Coaster Gen sponsor all over the place.
Yeah.
There you go.
Put some cheeky flyers up on some trees.
While they're waiting in line, just start passing out flyers for Coaster Gen. Check out Coaster Gen today.
I wonder if you could do that. I think you'd get thrown out for doing it, right?
Probably.
Excuse me, sir.
Sure.
You
We're
cannot
not
use your
harming
business to promote your business. This is not any of your business. Please leave the park, sir.
Right.
Get out of my park.
Just start wearing your Coaster Gen shirt everywhere. That's what I do with my wolf
Yeah,
one.
that's what I'm gonna do now, yeah.
It helps. I have people find me, so I know ride ops were going insane when they saw me. Like, oh, I know who that is.
Yeah. I think Alton Towers should reward me and let me operate the Wicker Man.
Yeah,
Why? Here we go.
why not? They don't even have to play the voiceover thing. You could just do it right from the mic at the station.
I haven't got a Rocket theme park hoodie yet. A Rocket theme park hoodie? What do you mean Rocket theme park? What's Rocket theme park?
I have no idea.
Who have we got still going in the chat, guys? Let's get some more questions. Come on, make them difficult.
Questions.
Make the questions difficult. I don't mean start putting math equations in the chat.
Right. Don't ask me to find X because I'll tell you it's right there. What's funny?
Read what Dylan's put in the chat. That's epic. I can just imagine watching the pre-show. He goes, welcome to the Wicker Man. And I would just hold up a sign that says, something Coaster Jen.
Coaster Jen.
Go Coaster Jen. Yeah.
The generator of coasters. Oh, they're starting AEW with that tag team battle royal thing.
AEW started. Oh my.
Yep. Yep. It's just a brawl in the ring right now. And the crowd is chanting AEW. I just think it's funny when they see something they like. It's like going to a WWE show and chanting WWE when you like what you see.
Right? Well, it shot NXT.
Oh, that is true.
NXT. $290,000. Ah!
That's awesome.
Let's go, John Moxley.
Moxley. An eye for an eye.
Tooth for a tooth. Revenge. Sorry, Metallica. Eye for
okay.
an eye. Down, tooth for a tooth. Down, down. Put a spell on you. Hacking the Wicker Man is not recommended.
Don't cross the Wicker Man.
Don't cross the streams. 16 likes. What's that?
Dylan said, I would hack into the system so instead of being the normal pre-show, it would just be Coaster Gen intro, then this 4-hour stream to keep them entertained. That's so funny.
Yeah. Make sure you follow us on Twitter, guys, and Instagram at LukeCGUK. Come on now.
He said no joke if you translate those letters on Wicker Man spells out coaster gem.
That would be hilarious. Someone do that. And then tweet us.
Jeez.
Burning Wicker indeed. Indeed, sir. Welcome
Wicker
to
is
the
burning.
Wicker Man. Please be careful when boarding the Wicker Man, as Hagrid will come and get you, Harry.
A man named Wicker is burning.
Hold on tight, Harry.
Exit to your left.
Right you are. Here you go.
Six Flags loves you.
Welcome back to the Wicker Man station. Please exit to your left. There's no escape to your right. Thank you. That's what it's like in America, right? Welcome to the Wacky Worm. Please pull down your lap bars. I could probably write Coaster in Runes writing. Go for it, dude. That'd be awesome.
Right. That would be
298,400. Ah! 300,500.
wow. That jumped quick. Oh wait, you're also ahead because I'm in the call with you, so your score went. So I was just looking at 298,000, and then you're like, or sorry, yeah, 298,000, and you're at 305,000. That's awesome.
That's funny what Dylan's just put.
Yeah, I see that. The Coaster Gen Man. Luker Man. The Wicker Man has a name. His name is Luke.
Come on, Lift Hill. Get going. There we go.
Why did it stall? I mean, I'm also behind, but you know,
It's
'cause
just
of the stream.
sometimes the Lift Hill does silly things.
Okay.
Come on, clear the Lift Hill. There we go.
Indeed it is. He said the lift hill on Wicker Man is a bit weird as well.
Very weird.
It is. If you made a coaster like that and no limits with a lift hill like that, you'd get hit so hard by people. What are you doing? Why is this? Why do you think that's okay?
Cause Fire Chaser expressed it at first.
Right.
Excuse me, John Whiteley. Why was you not involved?
If the lift hill was steeper,
Yeah, they would have to do it.
Imagine what the pre-lift would have been like for Wicker Man.
Yeah, right.
You could have gotten a little more in there. I'm just shocked that they, like, didn't think all of that through, being that they're not a bad company, like bad manufacturer at all. Like, they're really good with their rides, you know?
I wonder what the communication was like, though.
Oh, yeah. Because you don't know if they gave them a hard time or anything like that either. They were just trying to get it done. Or just miscommunication. Oh, he says, I'm going to make a coaster gen cologne, then spray the pre-show. Spray it in the pre-show, so it doesn't smell of burning wood.
No, I like the burning wood.
Smells like you're at your local bonfire, right?
Yeah. Literally smells like a bonfire.
Yeah. He said, but then again, they can't because it goes over at the tree line.
But they could have done a pre-drop.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not familiar with the park or the area. Like, I know they have to dig down, but... yeah. New Day rocks.
New Day rocks. New Day rocks.
The New Day.
We are so close.
Yes, indeed.
How's AEW? Is it good?
Yeah, pretty good so far. This Battle Royal thing is still going on. The ring was still like half full when I looked back like 2 minutes ago.
What do you think, Alton Towers? And it's event in October. I'm looking forward to it. It's not in October though, is it? There's like one event in October. The rest of it is in September, but I'm quite happy that they've put in night riding on there as well. Definitely be down for that. Probably stay at the hotel for that as well. Sounds like it's going to be a cool event.
It sounds like it.
We've been streaming that long. My TV's about to go on standby. Let me just...
Your TV's like, are you still awake?
Excuse me, you should be in bed, mister.
I'm tired, so you should be tired too.
Yeah, it's like...
Sleep mode activated. We're almost there, okay, TV?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Oktoberfest. It should be good. As long as they do leave it on late enough for people to actually enjoy themselves and not make it like 7 p.m. late night riding, make it like 10. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that sure would be.
Oh, we are so close. I can smell the burning wood.
So close. You get the score goes up when you let the people off the train, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's when it registers. Wow, you're really close.
Yeah, no, me too. Like, I've not actually left my chair for like nearly 4 hours. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna fall over. I can see it happening. I have closed the queue line.
Oh, it's a sad day. Yes, it is.
Doom, 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 doodaloo, you. They rock. You got some pancakes?
Right, some bootios. If only you could fast forward in this, so it goes quicker.
Fallen Towers, don't you dare be sour!
From the
Clap your
Northwest
hands
Tower.
for the Wicker Man champion and feel.
The flames.
Ooh, that took a dark turn.
Nicolas Cage would be proud.
And what happens to Wicker Man when it leaves the station?
He does a big
Takes a dark turn.
fart.
Takes a dark turn at the end of the ride too.
I get it. Oh boy.
If I'm seeing this right, it is 3 trains, correct? That's running on this thing.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not the bees.
$3.16.
Does that mean I've actually done it? 3,000. 3 million. What is it? 316,300. And it's 312,000.
Hey, you've done it.
I'm gonna keep going just so I don't mess it up.
Right. Empty out your queue line. Jeez, is that the line going underneath the coaster?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, we'll be here all day.
We already have been here all day. What you on about?
Right.
Nah, he'll eat that queue. It does. It eats away at the queue. Look, there's only 52 now outside.
That's not bad.
It really eats. It's a people eater.
It is. I mean, with 3
Ah,
trains.
thank you, Dead Rose Gamer.
The Young Bucks won.
Of course they did.
Uh-huh.
Cody's friends.
Welcome to the Wicker Man, where only one man stays king. Costa Jen. Try and beat him if you dare, but beware. The flames of the scare.
Oof.
Boom. There you go.
There it is.
Putting themselves over like Shawn Michaels in the 90s. Oh, I said it. Oh, 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 oh. Putting yourself over like Triple H with a sledgehammer.
Right. Now now hand him his shovel
Oh, it broke down.
so he can bury you.
Pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. You wrote it.
Right.
Yeah, you wrote it. I thought it deserved, no, mention. See, you're only at 29 people now.
Wow. Dylan said, when does that lift hill not break down?
When it's not operating.
Right.
I don't know what it is. It must be a thing in real life with it that happens.
Probably.
Golden shovel, Triple H. It used a hammer as well.
Right.
Eight people watching still. What the hell?
Right.
Crazy.
Flash, when you get toward the end of the stream, more people will join.
I'll be like, I'm out.
It's typically how it works.
Nicolas Cage is going home.
Let's see how long you hold the top spots for on this
I'm
website.
gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
Alright. That's funny. Oh, there's Cody and Brandy with the dog.
I feel sorry for that dog.
I know, I remember the first time I tried bringing the dog out and they got scared of Pyro. And then they kept trying to get it to go out there and it wouldn't go. That dog was like, nope. That's a whole lot of nope out there.
We have smashed the record by 100,000.
Wow. So like you didn't just beat the record.
I'm setting the record.
Right.
At WrestleMania. Brock.
I claim on your face. Coast Jen's Crazy Wild Mouse. Thank you for writing Coast Jen's Crazy Wild Mouse experience. Please exit to your left, exit to your right to put back on the Wicker Man. Thank you. Alright, no queue left. Told ya.
Alright.
After 3 hours of beautiful streaming, it's time to conquer Earth. Literally, that guy is on his own, and he can't go in the pre-show because the pre-show is over capacity. So he's going to be in the pre-show on his own.
You're gonna watch that awesome movie called Eyelids in like 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
It's a very popular movie.
I like the sequel to it, Sleep, and then the horror movie that came out after it called Nightmare. What should we name that one guy? I think we should call him Steve, just because I feel like Steve has been mentioned in this stream a lot with Valhalla. Oh, he got in! Oh no, there's 2 people turned up. I don't know how that happened.
The queue is closed. Go home. So like, yeah, we're here for the last ride.
It's Steve and Bob.
It's you and James waiting for the last ride.
It is, yeah.
I had friends that used to do that. They used to let other people pass them so they could get the last train.
Yeah. Me and James did Stealth last, Vampire last, Swarm last, Wicker Man last, I think. Yeah. I've done Smiler first and last. Yeah.
That's awesome. Ginger Steve and his lonely friend Bob Noodle. Oh my god.
Bob Noodle. Excuse me, my name is Bob Noodle. Have you seen Ginger Steve?
Ginger Steve.
My name is Bob Noodle, and welcome to my wacky worm experience. I heard a bell go off then in wrestling. Ring the bell!
Superman.
Ding ding.
Ring the bell. To be honest, you probably did, because I think the bell just rang.
E-stop activated.
No, E-stop. Sorry, you can't get off the ride now. Reset engaged.
Oh look, it's the lift hill.
It's broke again.
Yep. Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you're the real MVP. You stuck around the whole time.
He's a real MVP. Alright, LeBron. Oh,
Right.
Durant, isn't it?
Durant, yep.
Mom, you're the real MVP. Whoa, why is it restopped again?
And now Montel Montavious Porter is upset because he's not MVP anymore. He's been Claymored into next week. 2 weeks in a row.
Why is it e-stopped again?
Because it knows you're about to end the stream.
Legit isn't letting me activate any of the blocks.
He said 3 hours of my life not 100% wasted.
Where's the 3rd train? Is it in the storage? I think it is. 6 them active. Oh, there we go. Mech had to clear the problem. Mechanic had to clear it. Fair enough. Well, at least I know now.
That was super quick how you turned everything back on. That was like a split second. It was like boom, 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 boom.
I'm the king of kings.
When you play streets for so long and no limits, your clicking skills can't be matched.
I'm placing trees.
Dead Rose said Bob Noodle is more of a Swedish more of a Swedish accent. He's not coming anymore. The Gaming Cheetah just popped in.
Yeah, hello.
I think. Hi, he says, Wolf, I made the script for my coaster and now the final brakes won't slow the train. They just stay open. I think you have to add them to the script as well in order for them to function.
Name them.
Yeah. He did. I am not too familiar with that. If you can get a hold of Best Danny, I would try that. I think he would be able to help you best, because I struggle with it sometimes.
Yeah.
Who is that? How do I describe who Best Danny is? Are you in the NL2 Discord?
Jesus. You could say Jesus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you kidding me right now?
Okay, you're in the NL2 Discord. Find Best Danny. B-E... You know what? Let me put it in the chat. This is exactly how it's spelled. Message him and ask him how to do how to fix the issue, because he will help you. He is really helpful.
Yep.
If you're using his kit, which you're probably not, because you had no idea who he is, so, or you do know who he is, you just don't recognize it. But yeah, he's really helpful. Is this the last train?
Nearly.
Oof. No clue who he is. Alright, just message him if you can find him. Just go on the L2 Discord and type and look for Best Danny. Exactly how I spelt it. You will find him. Send him a message and show him what you're trying to do. He will help you.
Yeah, we
He
can't
knows
help you on the stream, dude.
Yeah, it's... Oh, you found him. Alright.
Good.
Cool. Dead Rose says, dude, I'm heading off. I got put into a sleeper hold. I actually fell asleep. Dylan said 4 hours of streaming. Let's go.
I can't believe we've done 4 hours and I broke the record by like
Ah,
300,000.
you actually went 20,000 more than you wanted to, because you said you wanted 320, I believe.
No, 3-1. It's 3,120. I beat it ages ago.
No, I was saying what you were saying you wanted to beat it with, which was 320. 320,000. But you actually went 20,000 more than you were wanting to after beating it.
Yeah. Yeah, Dead Rose Gamer, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it, and I'll definitely see you at Towers this year, hopefully. And if you see me again, wave me over. We'll have a chat. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your week.
Yeah. And that's messed up, the gaming cheetah, about that. Who was the guy?
Alright, last train's about to dispatch. Whew.
Yeah, just be careful with who you work with. Best Danny is reliable, though. He won't do that to you.
Yeah, Best Danny's a legend.
Yeah.
There goes the last train.
With the last two people.
Oh.
I'll check 1 second.
Yeah, don't talk about this in the stream, Gaming Chia. Thank you. Oh.
He's asking if you had the right profile of who to message.
Yeah, I know, but whew. I can hear my bed.
Mm.
Right. Right, last train dispatch. Well, there we go, guys. After 4 hours and almost 10 minutes of streaming, we have finally reached our target of 342,500. Thank you so much. So much. I can't tell you how much it means to me, the amount of people that have watched and tuned in and just popped in and said hello. Especially Rydsims as well for coming in there. Dylan for sticking it out the whole 4 hours. And Wolf for staying around with me for so long. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody who supported us up to now. Make sure you are subscribed to the 500 subscriber giveaway merch. It's close. We're at 373, I think. Now, I can't actually see the right subscriber count, but I think we're at 373. So, if you know anybody who's interested in rides, roller coasters, theme parks, tell them to subscribe to our channel and follow us on all our socials. Make sure you hit that bell. And I've been Luke, he's been Wolf, we've been Coaster Gen, and that was 4 hours of the Wicker Man. We will see you next time, guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
Bye.
Make sure you subscribe to Wolf's channel as well. Definitely do that.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. See you later.
You can become a patron supporter of Rydsims today, unlocking benefits like profile badges and exclusive access to Rydsims Plus developers blog. And for those VIP supporters, early access to new simulations, only here at Rydsims.com. You can become a patron supporter of Rydsims today, unlocking benefits like profile badges and exclusive access to Rydsims Plus developers blog. And for those VIP supporters, early access to new simulations, only here at Rydsims.com.